Yo, it has been a little while since I've played Monster Hunter. Oh, and of course, of course, Games Plus demos. What a surprise! Every time. I actually forgot that happened. Wow. So every time, whoa, every time I start the game up, it goes to Games Plus demos instead of Monster Hunter World. Every freaking time, and I know why. It's because of the fact that the game is like viewed as Iceborne now instead of just World, and like it has the like PlayStation has trouble with the title, you know, because like Hades, right? It's just Hades. There's no expansion or anything calling it like Hades Underworld 2 or something. I don't freaking know. Something like that, right? There's no expansion saying that, right? But with the Iceborne, there's no Iceborne category, so it stays on World, right? And it's like, okay, but it's the title's Iceborne, but it can't view it as Iceborne because the category on Twitch is World, so it just puts it immediately in Games Plus demos. Hello, Ruby. Who are we going to fight? Black Veil, because I feel like fighting Black Veil Valhazak. As a warm-up. Okay, I don't play on World as much, or on this save file. I'm not sure what's up on this save file. I don't know where my cool little items are, you know, if I even have any. Okay, I might have to craft more. Okay. We just need one more item and then we're good to go. One more. The problem is, how do I craft it? I'm gonna need to like, get the farm going so I can get everything. Do I not have that going? I probably do, but how the frig do I make ancient potions? Well, what's this, first of all? Okay, makes sense. That's an ancient potion? Seriously? Okay. Well, that's all we needed. Okay, let's go. We're ready now. No, we're not, because we have to eat. Also, I'm not sure if I'm wearing good equipment or not on this save file or anything like that. Nope, that's... What am I doing? Rathalos? Why am I wearing Rathalos? What the freak? No, I think I know why. Okay, well, I hope this goes well. I think the Rathalos stuff is pretty good, right? Yeah, it's probably pretty good. Yeah. It's alright. It's all good. Okay. Now we can go. Well, actually, I like the Valhazak theme song, so let me see if the music is up. Okay. We're gonna listen to the Valhazak theme song. Such a good song. Probably the best song in this game. Okay, let's go. Now it's time to go. Because I remember last time I was streaming, Or did I not change it to Monster Hunter World? It's still on Games Plus Demos. What? Okay, no, I did change it. There you go. Oh! That's good. Oh my god, no. They got this stupid freaking thing now. I hate that it makes that happen. How do I... Item bar. Sort by pouch. Yes, please. Goodness gracious. Let's go. Let's grab some honey. I should have probably checked if my little farming stuff is going on. If it's activated. Before going into the quest. Look at that guy flying around. Oh, did I see something? No, I didn't. I kind of want to catch one of these. But it's gone. R.I.P. I'm probably not going to make it to MR69 today. Which is the goal, because there's a quest that gets unlocked. Big Burly Bash. That's the goal. That is what I need to do next. So I can unlock the next level cap for the Guiding Lands. I think he should be down here somewhere. I don't think he spawns... Yeah. He doesn't really spawn, like, up in the forest. He spawns down. Okay. I like how you can see my mic talking at the top there. The top right. Well, not the top right, but next to the top right, I guess. Where is he? Well, he's not here. Oh, I see him on the map, actually. I see him on the map. Should I go this way, then? Yeah, I think this way is the quick way. He's here. He's right here. Hello. Okay. Ouch. Okay, how does this guy fight? I fought him oh crap. Great. I thought him oh, okay. We are starting off great. I fought him a couple months ago for the first time in forever. Did it first try. That was on my other save file though, with better equipment. But I don't think my equipment's all that much better. No! What am I doing? Gotta... Too bad. I'm gonna... Bro. Okay. Okay. If I fail this quest, I'm gonna be disappointed in myself. Because it's just a black veil. What are you doing? It's just a black veil, as if he's not like one of them the most hated fights ever. Because, well, you know, everything he does can cut your health in literally half. Like, he doesn't just take a big chunk off of your health. No, he literally cuts it in half. And you can't heal anymore past the half point. He literally cuts your health in half. That's crazy. I'm saying that just in case there's a non-Monster Hunter player watching. Because, you know, okay, why is my brother freaking making noise? Sound like a freaking wolf. Sound like he's howling. But he might not hear me. Also, isn't he weak to like fire? I should probably be using a fire weapon if that's the case. No, but on my other save file, I have Frost Fang, all Frost Fang armor, and I don't know if that's better than what I have on, but I just know that I haven't played Monster Hunter like in a good while, so this might go wrong, this might go well. I certainly hope it goes well. Because it would be bro, I was trying to mount him, but no. No. What? Okay. I saw some. Ah, there it is. Let's go in. Quick. Okay. Bro. Okay. How crazy is that, though? He just spreads all of his freaking stupid spores all over the map. Also, I guess I should sharpen, technically. Because this goes to purple, right? Yes. Oops. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's go to his head. Let's go to his head. Never mind. Forget about his head, apparently. Let's re-weaken his head, too. It's already weakened, but, like, I mean, let's reduce, not the cooldown, but, well, you get what I mean. Let's elongate the cooldown until I have to do it again. What is he doing? Oh, crap. I don't remember what you have to do here. Get torched. I'm not sure if you can go next to him while he does that. Honestly. I should have probably tried. Oh. Okay. Whatever, next time we'll try it out. Because I don't remember if you're supposed to, like, get him, stop him from doing that. I don't even know what it does. I'm not sure if he heals himself when he sucks stuff in, or if he, like, because I feel like he can heal himself. I feel like that's a thing he could do. But if it isn't, then okay. I guess I was wrong. Oh, well, right now I can definitely... No, I can't. No, I can't. I was wrong. Okay. I was about to say I can probably wall bang him because, you know, he's not angry. But then he did that, so I was like, yeah, I was completely wrong. Also, I'm really used to Courage Hammer now. That's another thing, because I'm used to playing Rise more than World. I only have like 600 hours in this game, but in Rise I have 2,000, so you can definitely see that there's a difference there. I got quadrupled the time. Oh, I wish I had some fishies. Or something. Wait, no I don't. Whenever I see red health, I immediately think fish now because of... okay. Because of Rise. Because of, what's it called? Dereliction. You have to... Dereliction... And like... The red stuff, right? But like... it doesn't mix well with monsters that don't afflict you, because I find that Dereliction is pretty like, okay, whatever, easy to deal with when you have Blood Blight, because you can just heal off. But when you're fighting like a Risen Elder Dragon, then Dereliction gets really annoying, like really annoying. Because you can't get your health back from attacking, so and it drains really quickly, so you have to use a fish. It's also good to use a fish when I don't know what to do. Like is this not an opening? Like, I don't know. Yeah, get freaking wrecked. Double whammy right here. Boom. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to wall bang him soon. Okay, what's he doing? Oh, big stinky poo poo breath. Oh, he can one-shot me right now. Oh, he's totally gonna one-shot me if I don't freaking get out of here. I think he can, at least. He does do a good amount of damage. He's gonna run away now, isn't he? Okay, heal me, cat. This is why we have you here. So I don't have to waste heals. More sharpening, I guess. Can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. No spoilers, by the way. If you're watching this as a VOD, and you plan on typing in the future, that's a warning. No spoilers. As soon as I see anything that I think is a spoiler, I'm gonna be like, yo, what did you just say? Was that a spoiler? And if they say yes, I'm banning them. Okay, come on. Get the frig out of here. I shouldn't have done that, so I don't even know why I did that in the first place, but... yeah, you can't hit me while I'm here. Oh, he can walk on me, though. That is a thing. Which, actually, I somehow knew would happen, but I knew it wasn't going to do much damage. Oh. Yup. Dang it. I don't have quick sheath or anything, so that was bad. Oh, it's right. No! Freaking ledges, am I right? The ledge killed me, basically. Oh. Oops. Why do I cut? What are we doing? Oh! What the frig? How'd you hit me? I mean, I clearly saw it hit me, but still, like, why'd you hit me? That's right, why? We always ask how, we never ask why. Why are you such a dangerous creature? Why'd you do this to yourself? I don't know the lore. What happened? He just goes up in the forest, becomes all mushroomy and spory, and then becomes blind because of the spores on his eyes, and then just gets powered up. Really? Really? That's what I thought. His head looked normal again. At least I think that was me hitting his head. Who knows? We'll see in a minute. Once I wound it. Unless if I can mount it again. Boom. I want to fight Yangaruga next. Then Glavnus. Well, hey cool kid, randomly scroll on Twitch on my phone because I'm bored and came across your stream. Well, I'm in a fight right now, so I wish I could pause. We'll see if this is a bot. Looks body. But hey, you might not be, who knows? I might have just offended you. That'll be funny. Oh, come on! How? You gosh darn crazy friggin' guy. Such a crazy monster. Okay, now I have time to read. Okay, scroll on Twitch on my phone because I'm bored and came across your stream. I also live stream and do YouTube. On YouTube, I do cute try-on hauls and yoga. You can find my stuff on YouTube by searching up Skate Bay 69 if you want. No, get out of here. Oh my gosh, I'm taking a screenshot and I'm sending this to people. That's funny. Get out of here. That's funny. I didn't even have to read the rest. Okay, pick up the track and don't go on a ledge, you freaking ledge climbing ledge guy. Goodness gracious. Ledges, man. I don't care about ledges all that much. You know, they don't hurt me, but in this hunt, they've been hurting me. Okay, they've been hurting me. Get over here. Or do that. Are we really just gonna like go? Oh, come on, go. There you go. Sheesh. Okay, spread it all. Spread it around. Yep, big Nice, nice juicy spreading. We love to spread juicily. We love the juicy spreads. If your spreads aren't juicy, then, bro, don't even talk in my chat. Oh. Okay. This guy's... I feel like this guy's pretty easy to, like, iframe and stuff. I don't fight him enough, though, but... I feel like he should be pretty simple. In terms of the iframing. Whoa! Oh crap, oh crap, that's... No! Oh. No, you know what? If there's one thing I hate more than ledges, it's slopes. Oh! Like, ledges are fine, but slopes, man? Like, just let me fight uninterrupted, you freaking goofy goober. Like, I know I have to pay attention to my surroundings, but, like, I wasn't expecting it, okay? Okay. That a dragon pod? That means he's at a certain percentage of health, doesn't it? I think that's how the dragon pods work. Alright, turn around, go, go. Ooh! Haha! And iframe too. Nice. Oh crap. Why didn't I think of that? I didn't think he would have my health, but of course he would. Why didn't I think of it? Of course he would have my health. Let's use this. Oh, my stamina. Oh. Oh. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's A-okay. No. Okay, whatever. See, like, I don't understand quite what happens there, but he's charging something up. Or he's doing something. Okay. That hurt. That hurt. It hurt my feelings. You know what? Let's dragon pod you. Get dragon podded. Yeah, get dragon podded. I don't know what that does to you, but I know other Elder Dragons, it does like fancy things. Like, for example, it turns off like some of their powers. I think it turns off like the heat, I think, of Teostra, something like that. It turns off like the wind of Kushala. I assume maybe it just stops you from like spreading, like spreading the spores, maybe. That's my assumption. Oh! No! Aw, frig off. That's alright. What is he doing now? You thought that was gonna hit me, but it didn't. I don't get why people don't like this fight, though. It's really not that bad. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not. Like, of course, I'm not used to it, so, like, I'm kind of, sort of struggling. But, like, come on. I'm not even really used to the fight now. I'm not, like, doing the worst. I don't really, you know, I don't really get it. It is not that bad of a fight. Kushala, on the other hand... Well, actually, no. The last time I fought Kushala, I didn't mind it, actually, in this game. In Rise, it's pretty fun. But in this game, he's almost dead. Oh, come on. We can get one last hit in here. Yeah. Let's wallbang him. He ain't going nowhere. Oh, my brother's crying or something right now. Lol. Funny. It's not funny, but still. Let's make the most of the situation. Maybe he isn't crying, but it sounds like he is. Oh, more dragon pods. No, I think he's actually laughing. Oh, would you look at that? Sometimes it sounds like he's crying, but he isn't. I don't even think you can hear him though right now. It's not even that loud. I don't know why, I just feel like mentioning it every time. Because I want to apologize for the noise. It's like, when I watch a YouTube video, and like, they're like, oh, I'm sorry, a loud car just went by, I'm sorry if you heard that. I'm like, what the frig, why would you apologize for that? But whenever my brother does a noise, I immediately understand why. I immediately understand why you'd apologize for it. It's just human nature, I guess. Now that I experience it myself, I can understand. I can seriously understand it now. Get dragon potted. No! Okay, wow. That was a crazy delay. Okay, you're gonna die any second now. Like, come on. It's just I don't want to get hit. Which is fair, I believe. Okay. You're just out of reach, you goober. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Thank you. I could have killed you so much quicker. If I was... Well, one, if I had probably like a really good set. And two... if I was, I guess, using his elemental weakness, but ooh! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. Large Elder Dragon Gem, thank you. I might need that in the future, so hey. That's amazing. What was I gonna say? Elemental weakness, but then I'm like, Raw is better probably in this game for Hammer. This isn't Rise here. So like just going full raw and like going crazy. In Rise, element is basically better for everything, except for like great sword. And like, what else? What else isn't better? What else is element not really better for? I can only really think of great sword right now. 28 minutes. Okay, that seems about right. I think it took me like 28-ish minutes on my other save file too. That is not that much. I don't think we're making it to MR69 today. Again. Last time I streamed this game was 7 months ago or something like that. And I think that was one of the goals 7 months ago. I was naming the streams that. But I think I changed the name of the highlights, because I was checking earlier and the highlights were not called that, so I'm assuming I changed it because of the false advertising type of thing. Hey, let's check the farm. What do you have for me? Okay. Can't we have a third box? I feel like we should probably, at this point, switch out like honey or something. Like, let's see, how much honey do we have? 250? And how much herb? Oh, herbs, sorry. One, okay. Yeah, we're switching it out. So, okay, what do I want? Mandragora, bitterbug, and blue mushroom. What about this? Okay, well, looks like I'll just have to, because what drops nourishing extract? And immunizer. Okay, well, you can do it with immunizer. Okay, and how to craft a... You're right, I remember that now. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get mandragoras and bitterbugs. And if we get the third box, we'll... Because I think there's 3 boxes. There could only be 2 though. It might just be 2. I could just be thinking about Rise right now. Yeah, let's switch these out for mandragoras and stuff. Mandragora, and then bitterbug. And the blue mushrooms, I'll do it soon enough.
Hi.
Now who do I fight next? They said Yangaruga or Glavenus, but where do I have a Yangaruga quest anyway? I wonder if they gave me a Yangaruga quest somewhere here, since, you know. No, they probably didn't actually. Wow, that's crazy. So you're telling me like I can only fight him when he's in the Guiding Lands. I can't repeat this. Is that what you're telling me? I mean, I could do an event quest. That's true. That's true. Well, I don't know. What am I doing? Okay, let's do a couple more normal quests and then let's head to the Guiding Lands. But be right back. Be right back. Also, another thing is I kind of wish I streamed my main save file instead. Like, I kind of want to do everything on my main save file now. You know? And on top of all that, like, I don't know. Like, I feel like if I did everything on my main save file, it would be so much better. Should we do it? Do we switch to my main save file? Only problem about my main save file is I actually have more Guiding Lands work done in this save file than in the main one, so we're gonna have to do all that over again, which is a bit sad. The thing about my main save file is I have not beat Fatalis or Elytra on there, so I'm actually at the same spot that I am at right now. So, should we do it? Should we go on my main save file? I think I do, because I want to 100% complete the game on one save file. I don't want to do it on, you know, like, I don't want to do a bunch of work on this one, then I'm like, okay, now it's time to 100% complete the game. Then go to my other main save file, and then I'm like, okay, I have to do all this again. We're at the same spot. We are quite literally at the same spot as my other save file. Except there's less grinding land stuff. Yeah, grinding lands. That's what I call it sometimes. There's less guiding lands. The freaking grinding lands, man. Freaking crazy place that is. Too much going on in the grinding lands. But anyway, yeah. Like, I don't even have this quest unlocked on my main save file. Nope. But I think it would be worth it. I think it would be worth it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my gosh, we're doing it. Wait, hold on a second. We're doing it. I don't want to do it, but at the same time I do. So if you guys don't know the Cool Kid lore about my main save file, then you're about to know. You're about to see the Cool Kid, the 22nd main save file. Kawaii Girl 22. I'm just oh my gosh. Hey, I can change the name of this stream at least. Let's go. Let's do it. No, the goal is no longer MR69. The goal is now just to chill and fight stuff. The reason I have so many hours is because most of my time is spent playing with my friends. Well, most of my recent time, about probably like 200 hours of it. Something like that. No, 100 something. Yeah, about like probably 180 something hours maybe was spent playing with my friends. So that's why my levels aren't that high, because I was doing like really low quests, I think. Or maybe I was AFK a lot of the time. I don't know. And also C. Who is C? Well, that is just a random character that I made. I think we wanted to play the game. So I was like, okay, C. Like I wanted to create the character as quick as possible. I didn't even choose a name. Yes, private session. Alright, I have to change the name of the stream now. Just fighting random monsters in Guiding Lands. Just fighting random monsters and doing and Guiding Lance stuff too, probably. Also, you may have noticed that my character, Kawaii Girl, is male. You know, I like to think that's part of the joke. Like, oh, Kawaii Girl joined the lobby, and then you see it is in fact a Kawaii boy. But truth be told, my character actually was originally female, but I changed the gender to male because I wanted to play with my friends and I didn't want to be judged. So that's the truth. That's the truth for you. But then I realized, oh, I can't change the name. Okay, well, we'll just say, you know, it's funny. It's big funny moment. Big Burly Bash. Yeah, I already did the quest here. You know what else I've done here? You remember when I was struggling to fight frickin' Raging Brachydios? Let's see how many times I fought him. I think 2, maybe 3. 3. All of them solo, by the way. First time took me 12 attempts. Second time was like second attempt, and the third time I think I did it first try. Same thing with this monster. Like, no, actually, I think I did Furious Rajang first try the first time I ever fought him. Oh, I did not fight. Okay, see. I don't think I even fought Kulva in this save file. Like, it's perfect. Going to this save file is actually perfect. I'm glad I switched because, as I said, I think I want to work on this save file instead of the when we were streaming. But since I'm basically at the same spot, then does it really matter that I switched? No. Okay, I wanted to fight Glavnus. Let's see. Glavnus is here somewhere, isn't he? Do we fight Acidic Glavnus, actually? I mean, sure, let's do it. Although I kind of should probably do the quest I haven't completed yet. Should I? Shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Whatever the grammar is. Yeah, let's, you know what? Fulgur Anjanath. I think I need to... Do I need to bring my own traps in world? I don't remember. If I do, then, well, crap. I probably have them in the traps, in the box, I mean. Yeah, I probably have, oh, there you go, see? And these are trank bombs. Okay, perfect. Let's go on the quest. I don't even know, what, he's weak to. He's weak to, like, ice or water, isn't he? And he, like, switches between them based on if he's charged or not. I think that's what I remember. Fulgur being weak to. Oh, I spawned right next to him. Now Fulgur is actually... Look, I fought him like a month ago. That's not close enough, is it? Nope. I fought him a month ago and he's actually... Okay. He's actually a lot more challenging than I thought he was. But that's why he's cool. He's just a challenging Anjanath. Which Anjanath is not really challenging. Also, yeah, I didn't spawn at camp, so I gotta go grab gotta go grab those traps before I completely forget that this is a trap quest and kill him. Because sometimes that happens. You know what's actually worse than forgetting about a trap well, okay, it's not actually worse, but it's just as annoying. when like you're like in G rank or something, like in the old games this happens a lot. In the old games specifically this happens. You're in G rank and you're like, okay, let's go finish off some old quest, shall we? Okay, this is a capture quest. Let's do it, yeah. And then you have the G rank equipment, but you kill the monster so quickly that the monster doesn't even have time to limp away, and doesn't have yeah. Why is my brain absolutely messing up right now? Yeah, you kill the monster because it didn't have enough time to limp away because of how good your equipment is. Yeah, that happens sometimes, and it doesn't happen anymore that much because of the fact that you can literally see the skull icon now, and you don't have to wait for them to limp. But in the old games, that would happen. That happened to me in like Generations, I think. I think it was a capture a Daimyo Hermitor. Oh, you know who I need to fight? I need to fight Uragon. He's right there. I need to fight Uragon. Wow. Okay. Okay, whatever. I thought some fancy stuff was gonna happen, but nothing happened. Whoa! Like earlier when I was like, turn around, Black Veil, and then he immediately turns around and I hit him perfectly. But that's because, I don't know, I was just expecting it to happen. When you play Hammer long enough, you just know exactly where the head is gonna land, or like end up. Crap. But I'm assuming that's like literally every weapon. Like, there's no point in not hitting the head, I don't think, right? Like, I get like longsword, you know, you cut the tail off, that type of stuff. But like, great sword, like, you know, hit the head. You know, same thing with like a bunch of other weapons, I'm sure, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a hammer main and I'm just too used to hitting heads, so I think everybody hits the head. Thank goodness for shockproof in Rise. Even if it makes the game kinda like easier or whatever. I bet there are some people that complain about that, but you know what? I really like it. I really like it. And you know what? The main reason I like it is because I play Courage Hammer. Holy crap. If you've played Courage Hammer, you know how difficult it is to not launch someone. And you know how... Like, because you want to be at your full potential. Like, you want to get the full 3 combo in. So you're like, okay, are they close enough? Are they not? And then sometimes they look like they're far enough and you're like, alright, I'm safe. I got this. I can launch... Oops. I can hit the head without launching them. And then you hit the head and it launches them. So shockproof, thank you. Because holy crap, man. Playing Courage Hammer was like... not stressful, but it was like, holy crap, bro. I don't want to hit my teammates, but like... every freaking time I do this combo, there's a move that launches them. You know, so like, oh. So like, shockproof is a lifesaver. But with like strength hammer, it's not as bad. Same thing in this game, you know. This game is pretty much like Strength Hammer, or no, it's not Strength Hammer, but it's like, no, what is Strength Hammer like again? Strength Hammer is like, it's been so long actually since I played Strength Hammer. No, this game is not like Strength Hammer. No, Strength Hammer is completely different, I think. Yeah, because Strength Hammer has a, instead of doing the spin, it does the slam down thing. Also, I am not really paying attention. Oh, thank you. But yeah, Strength Hammer and this game's Hammer, it's a lot easier to like not launch people, but with Courage Hammer, holy freaking crap. Hey Tigrex, or Tigrex. Oh, come on. You're not the one I'm fighting. Hey, get out of here. Do I have dung pods? Nah, I don't need dung pods. Who knows? They might do a turf war. I think they can. I think they can do a turf war now that I'm thinking about it. Yes, they indeed can. I think you can make that one fall down too, right? Let's... Do it! That's so fun. I hope Wilds has more crazy stuff like that. Are you kidding me? You're not running away? Fine. Fine then. You are though. Hey, at least one of you is gonna separate this stuff. I don't want you two to be together the whole freaking time. Cool drink. Yikes. Oh, come on! No, you're blocking me! Oh, bro was blocking me from going down. Actually crazy. Tigrex theme song kinda go crazy. It's not the best theme song, but it's not the worst either. Oh, are you kidding me? What hit me? Am I stupid? Like, I feel like, or did I just, no, cause, get over here. Perfect. Bro thought he could get me there. Oh, buddy. He was wrong. He was wrong. Okay, now I have to... Oh, perfect. Time to capture him. But yeah, I haven't fought gold and silver rafts in this save file either. I haven't soloed the He-Myth, I don't think. So like literally everything is the same. Besides the progress in the Guiding Lands, I have a little less progress than in the other save file. But you know what? More Monster Hunter. That just means more Monster Hunter, you know. And Monster Hunter is literally my favorite game. So like, that doesn't sound like a bad thing, does it? Nope. Nope, it does not. In what world is that a bad thing? I think we should probably start going into the Guiding Lands, honestly. I think so. I do think so. Oh, that's what that quest was for. To upgrade the Thunderproof Mantle. Cool. Cool. Can't wait to finally fight Fatalis, though. And Alatreon. Or Alatreon. 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 One of the two. One of the two. It's either Alatreon or Alatreon. Wait, did I need two or one? I think I only needed one, but whatever. Yeah. Oops. Okay, let's go to the guiding lands. Wait, what? Why my cat won't talk to me? Why my cat won't talk to me? Well, not my cat, but the housekeeper. Outstanding work, completing the perfect room, dark iron. And I'll have more furniture material to choose from. Allow me to show my appreciation. Please accept this humble gift to Meowster. Sealer's Charm. Sealer's Charm. Interesting. I don't know if that's gonna be... And he wants to talk again. Okay. Meowster Project Ultra Resplendent Residence has entered its final phase. We set out to find enough silver to make your whole home sparkle, swearing that this time our plans wouldn't blow up in our faces. But then that blasted dive-bombing bozo, Basilgoose, butted in. Please, Meowster, avenge your humble servants by taking on the quest, the perfect room. Silver. Let's do it. Once you've rounded up all Blastybutt, we'll race in and mine that silver faster than you can say, "Geez Louise, Basilgoose." Capture a seething Basilgoose. Oh my god. We're about to capture a seething Basilgoose. Let's do it. Then we'll go to the Guiding Lands. So this is the final one of these quests then? He said it's the final operation type of thing. So that must be what it means. Well, that explains why this was never fully complete. Because of this quest. Unless if there's another quest after this one. There probably will be. Well, we'll have to buy the rest of those. Oh. Man, when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, I'm literally going to play that for a month straight. A straight freaking whole month. I always like doing this. Okay, I'm ready. I think he's weak to ice. He should be. It's Seething Basilgoose. He is in Rise, so I don't see why he wouldn't be in World. Alright. Well, let's just quickly make our way to camp. So we can grab ourselves some heals, I guess, and this. I guess I can grab a trap tool too, actually. Oh. Yeah, leave this item. Did I not empty my item pouch earlier? Or am I going crazy? Or is this actually just... Is it actually just that full? Yeah, because items don't go... What am I thinking? What am I talking about? Materials go down here now. I don't know why I'm thinking of old Monster Hunter all of a sudden. Oh, hey, Dodogama. Dodogama is actually a menace, by the way. I was fighting him the other day and he was kind of destroying me somehow. I don't know how. He's Dodogama. He's not supposed to be doing all that. But he was, so I guess I'm bad. But I'm not bad. That's the crazy thing. I guess I was bad during that day, that's for sure. Oh. Frig this trap tool. I want some honey. But, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I started a new save file in Rise. Cause I kinda wanna try to get to like MR999 and stuff like that again. But that was like 3 to 2 months ago now that I started that save file. And I haven't played ever since I got to like HR. What HR am I actually? I think I'm just before Narwa and stuff. But the thing is, I haven't even completely done everything in my first save file. I have three things left to do. I have to solo, or is it 4? I have 4 things left to do. I have, or is it 3? I'm not sure. But basically, I have to solo Special Investigation Kushala, Special Investigation Teostra, which maybe I've done. Now that I'm thinking, no I didn't. I was close to doing it, but I failed, I think. Yeah, Special Investigation Kushala, Special Investigation Teostra, Special Investigation Valstrax, and Special Investigation Shagaru Magala. Those are the only quests in the game that I have not soloed. I've done, I did Chameleos like a month ago. And he was, oh, and also I also did Chaotic Gormagala a month ago. Chaotic Gormagala gave me trouble. Chameleos, on the other hand, I did him first try. Risen Chameleos is not that bad. I almost did Teostran first try, but the crazy thing is, it's a 1-card quest. Yup, the special investigation I got for Teostra is a 1-card quest. I almost did it first try, and I died right as he got to the blue icon. I was so sad. I was like, no. Kushala's gonna probably take ages, because for some freaking reason, bro has like... I don't know if my thunder weapon is weaker, or just his hit zones are weird, but bro just... like, he just does not want to die compared to all the rest of them. And Valstrax and Shagumagala will... I'm just gonna have to play it safe with them. That's why it's gonna take a while for those quests. Because they are just incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult monsters. Okay, how did you... Really? Your wing? I don't think that's... Is that how that works in Rise? I don't think that's how that works in Rise, because I've never been hit by his wing. Oh god. I've never been hit by his freaking wing. What the frig? So great. That's awesome. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's just fight him normally until he actually gives me an opening to weaken his brain. Like right now. Finally. Unless if you're gonna freaking hit me off again. Okay. Really? Sometimes slopes do be doing good though. I cannot lie. Sometimes slopes are not that bad. But holy crap. When you don't want to slide and you're on a slope, there should be like a button that you have to press to activate it. This is probably like the best slope in the game, honestly. Just cause, like, there's not much, like, in the way. You can go down there pretty easily. And you can, like, fight monsters pretty easily on this slope. I don't know why, I just like this location. Crap. I just like this location for a slope. It's a nice area. Even though, like, every slope's pretty much the same. I don't know, this one just has a nice vibe to it. I was so close to letting it go and hitting you, but no matter what, you would have roared me and interrupted me anyway, so I guess there was nothing I could do. Turn around. Okay, you're gonna do that one instead. I thought you were gonna turn around. Oh, what? Oh my god. I think, does he do that in Rise? I think he does, doesn't he? So I don't know why it caught me off guard in this game, but it doesn't in Rise. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does do it twice in Rise too, but it never catches me off guard. I guess it's cause Monster Hunter World, you know? I'm not expecting things to be there, you know, maybe the animation's slightly different. Or, you know, he does it at slightly different times, you know. Who knows? All I know is that I gotta get out of that area. I mean, he didn't kill me, so. He does it like, what, 3 times? Or is it 4? Boom. Boom, shakalaka. Okay. So we gotta remember, we gotta capture this guy. Oh! 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 What a noob! I really just bursted his bubble, didn't I? Except instead of a bubble, it was a neck thing with bubbles. They're basically little bubbles. When they're on the ground, you know, big old pine cone bubbles. No, not at all. But it's such a weird thing. It reminds me of the real life. There's a material in real life where, like, if you burn it, it expands. I think that's what it's based off of. So that's pretty cool. Okay, this is either the best song or this or Valhazak theme is probably the best song in best songs in world. Not in Monster Hunter though. Well, no. Actually, they are some of the best songs in Monster Hunter. Chameleos' theme is so good too, the Rise version and the original. The original does a lot that the Rise version would probably, if the Rise version had what the original Chameleos had, it would be even better. So I hope in the next iteration of Chameleos' theme, they kind of like mix the two. Like they give it what Rise added, but also don't take away from what made the original the original. if they do that, Chameleos is literally the best song in the series. I mean it. I mean it when I say it. If they do that, Chameleos' theme is the best song in the freaking series. I hope Chameleos is in Wilds. I hope Chameleos. You know what? That's what they should do. They should do another like Elder Dragon trio in that game, but instead of it being like Kushala, Teostra, and Chameleos, like the original trio, right? The original Elder Dragon trio. They should do it like they did in World, where it's like Valhazak, Kushala, and Teostra, but instead of Chameleos being gone, it's Teostra and Kushala that's gone, and Chameleos is the only one that's there with 2 new Elder Dragons in the trio of that game. How cool would that be? Like a Paralysis Elder, Sleep Elder, and Poison Elder trio, and Chameleos is the Poison Elder. Oh, please, please! Actually, so freaking cool sounding. Please. Capcom, take my idea right now, please. That is so freaking cool. I would love that. Because we don't even have a Paralysis Elder. Or a Sleep Elder, so like... that would be perfect. I don't think we have a Sleep or Paralysis Elder. Not in the main line, at least. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if Murfestaflin or whatever the frig his name is would cause paralysis or sleep or anything like that. But like, I mean, in the main line at the moment, I don't think we do. I don't think we do have a sleep or paralysis elder. If we do, then well, crap. Whoa. And it doesn't have to be like their main things either. Like they just have to have it in their arsenal, you know, like it doesn't have to be their main way of attacking. Because like we already have so many sleep monsters and paralysis monsters anyway. So like I feel like if they ever do make a sleep or paralysis elder, there would be like a little more to it than just, oh, I'm a elder that does sleep, or an elder that does paralysis. And also, sleep and paralysis are very similar, except you can't negate paralysis, but you can with sleep. I mean, you can negate both if you have skills, but I mean, like, if you don't have skills, you can't negate paralysis. But if you don't have skills, you can negate sleep with an item. That's like the main difference between the two. So like paralysis is just a better sleep technically. So like yeah, you're probably gonna have to do some like crazy shenanigans instead of just being like, oh, all he does is sleep, all he does is whatever, right? Like I think we're past that point in Monster Hunter, because we already have, as I said, we already have so many monsters that already do just that. Right, so like Somnicanth is a sleep monster. Who's a do we have a paralysis monster? Who's like main thing is just paralysis? Because like the closest thing to that I can think of right now is Kezu maybe, but he can also do thunder. I guess it's thunder and bro, freaking! I was trying to dive evade. Okay, my bad. I guess we're not dive evading. Oops. My bad for thinking that I could dive evade from that distance. That's what I was waiting on. Thank you, cat. I have complete trust in my cat for doing that. Also trust in the ability of me not getting hit, which I have great trust in that. Okay, I was gonna wallbang him, but let's take the opportunity to do this instead. Dang, that sucks. Crap. You are such... Oh my god, really? This isn't gonna wallbang him at all! You just had to. You just had to turn around. Boom. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, come on, really. Get blown up, boy. Now, I'm not sure if blowing his chin up or his tail up is as good as what you can do in Rise. So that's why I'm not really targeting the tail right now, but if it was Rise, I would be targeting the tail. I'm not sure how much damage it does, or if it even does damage to him, because I feel like I didn't see a damage number pop up, but that could just be because I wasn't paying attention. Also, the damage numbers in Rise are like bigger when it happens. So who knows? Who knows if I did oh crap. Why'd I do that? Who knows if I did damage or not with that? You know, if this was Rise, you'd be dead by now. Like, literally, I can kill a non-special investigation version of him, level 300, I think, in 13 minutes. Special investigation, it's probably, I think I remember it being like 18, 17-ish minutes. If this was Rise, you'd probably be, I think it's been like a long, who knows, maybe, I could be wrong. Like, I could kill this guy and all of a sudden, it's a capture quest! No! I didn't see the skull. I didn't see the skull. He didn't limp. 18, okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, no, the skull wasn't there. And he didn't limp. There was no way for me to tell. That sucks. There was no way for me to tell. Isn't that crazy though? A normal seething basil goose. It's either Rise has way more damage on the weapons and way less health on the monsters, which I know that's not true for the health part. The damage part maybe, the health part no. I know that Rise monsters have way more health. Or I'm just that much better at Rise. Because I know for a fact, I'm pretty sure I killed a special investigation version of a Seething Basil Goose in Rise in like 18 minutes. In the non-special investigation, I believe I can kill in like 12 to 13. But that's the, keep in mind, that's the 300 version. It is still anomaly. What am I doing? Did I just create mega potions? Oops. That's not what I need to craft at all. Dang! I can't believe that happened. I'm not trying that quest again though. I think I'm gonna wait until I have more experience with a Seething Basil Goose. You know what I mean? Because like, look at how many Seething Basil Gooses that I've killed. Like, let's look. I know it's not a lot. Oh, actually it is quite a bit. Research level 4. What? Really? Okay, why didn't the skull show up then? Huh. A mystery that will never be solved. Yeah, I'm looking at the clip that I took again, and the skull was not there. That is, well, be right back. Be right back. It's a shame that that happened, but whatever. There's nothing we can do about it now. think it's time we go to the Guiding Lands. I think it's time. Let's see what's up. No, Poogie. Not you. Depart. Fix regionals. Okay, well let's see. So we just go here, right? It just makes us go. Players 1. I think that's what we do, right? Yeah. That's what we do. We back at this again. Yeah, but now I'm on my normal save file because I feel like 100% completing the normal save file. But it's alright because I was roughly at the same location, just a little higher in MR and HR. So literally nothing is changing pretty much. The only problem is I actually have less progress in the Guiding Lands here. In this save file's Guiding Lands. But yo, Sonic. Welcome to the stream. Okay, wait. What's going on here? Okay, yeah. Perfect. Let's eat. Also, I figured I'd stream something else. Because I didn't want to stream Terraria that many times in a row. But we'll probably be back at Terraria tomorrow or whenever I decide to. We'll be back on Terraria real soon. Variety, I understand? Yes. It was either that or like Hades, but I streamed Hades so many times in a row that I also want to give that a small break. Or Elden Ring, but I didn't want to go into Elden Ring straight away. Cause yeah, I still have Elden Ring to play. Isn't that crazy? I got it on day 1 and I still haven't beat the game. Now I have to play it again because, well, DLC. The DLC is about to come out, and a live streamer that I watch, I think, is about to play it. I still need to play the other Skylanders games, if I want to. That one, I don't need to as much. I only have 3 of them that I haven't played, so I guess that could be easy to do. Also, I might do some crown farming on stream. I've been doing some crown farming off stream in this game for a few. Well, I did it like a few months ago. I did it for a few days in a row, and I wanted to try to do that like every day, but then I stopped because I was also playing a little bit of Rise, and then I don't know, I stopped. Because now I just play Monster Hunter when I feel like it, instead of always. Because, you know, I've done pretty much everything. But when Wilds comes out, though, trust me, I'll be back at it. I'll be back at it again. I'll probably stream it for a month straight. Like, there's not going to be like, oh no, we're going to stream a different game in between for variety. No. When Wilds comes out, I am streaming that game for a month straight, or until people say please play a different game, which is not gonna happen, I'm sure. But oh yeah, doesn't this stun me? Yup, this rock do be stunning. We both gonna play it on stream together? Well, you're gonna play it on stream, I'm gonna play it on stream, but we're not gonna be playing together. If that's what you mean. As soon as I do everything, then I'm playing with people. That's how I do it. I solo stuff. But judging by how quickly I usually beat the monsters, since I tend to get in there pretty quickly. I might be able to play with you after all. You know what I mean? Because that's what happened last time when Sunbreak first came out. I had already beaten everything, and you guys were still on like Espinasse or something. And I was like, okay, let me play. I'll just dial down my equipment, and I'll not put the spoiler stuff on. And then we can definitely play. The reason I like to solo everything first is because I feel like it's a better first experience to me. You know what I mean? Like I can like just I can let the fight go my way. Like if I want to like just look at the monster for a while, boom. If I want to go straight into the fight, boom. I don't know, I feel like it's just a better first experience. I don't know why exactly. Because it's really not that big a deal. Like I could totally play with you first and then just solo them in the future. But I don't know, I just something is wrong with my brain that just wants me to solo it first. You haven't bonked him yet? Who? If you're talking about stunning him, we're not stunning him, but KOing him, I've KO'd him like twice already, I think. No, I've clawbonk. Oh, I did earlier, but he's already close to dying, so I feel like there's no point. Oh, you mean the wall bang? I mean it's all right. I mean, let's do it now. And he's gonna be enraged. No, he's not enraged. Okay, then why didn't it... He is enraged. Okay. That's what I thought. Because it did not let me change his direction there. That means he's about to get enraged. Oh, really? I thought I was, like, on the side enough to, like, not get hit there, but what? Really? You're just gonna spam the same move. Okay. It's alright, this is gonna kill you anyway. Die. No? What? What the frig was that? I didn't even okay. It worked out in the end. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but it worked. Dead chicken. Too bad it's all the easier monsters. Again, I'm gonna have to level up. Well, actually, Legiana's a little more difficult than freaking Gyro, so let's go fight Legiana. Let's go fight Legiana, shall we? Also, while we're doing this, there's a chance we can get crowns, I'm assuming, so... Okay, so he's either in the coral or the ice. So let's check coral first. I feel like he might be there. You hope there's a lot of no. Just kidding. Yes, but I mean, like, I hope we get completely new ones. I don't hope we just get a lot of brutes. I hope we get completely new ones, because honestly, the last few brutes, they haven't been heavy hitters. You know what I mean? Like Anjanath, Banbaro, and Radobon. Those were the last completely new brute wyverns. And yes, they are cool. But are they heavy hitters like Glavnis, Brachydios, and Deviljho? No, they aren't. We need a new heavy hitter. We need a new heavy hitter. Maybe a couple, like, big dangerous brute wyverns. That's what we need. And returning ones that have not showed up in a while, like Duramboros. Okay, no, he's in the snow. Okay, whatever, fine. But you know what I mean, though. But yeah, I guess we need a few brutes. We do need a few brutes. Where the frig are you, man? Just kidding, I know where he is. Yeah, new fresh air? Yeah. What else? Ah, a new Piscine Wyvern. But don't make it look like Plesioth. Don't make it look like the ones that we have now with Lavasioth and stuff. No. Change it up. Make it look like we've never seen it before. Make a completely new, like, not a new skeleton, but like a new, like, design. Like, make it spiky. Make it like quills or something. Like a freaking lionfish. I saw a fan-made design. It was a lionfish, and that's exactly what I mean. Like, it's the same skeleton technically, but it's like nothing we've seen before. And a Piscine Wyvern. So just like experiment with the Piscine Wyverns. Give us new Snake Wyverns. Bugs, more bugs, please. And by bugs, I do not mean glitches, obviously. I mean literal insects. Okay, well, yeah, more bugs. We need more bugs. That's another thing. Hey, Sonic, don't tell me what it is, but have they shown the flagship of Wilds yet? Don't tell me what it is, because I'm trying to go spoiler free. I'm just curious if they have shown it. Don't even tell me the name, by the way. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Usually they show it off straight away. Freaking... Usually 2 brand new monsters. Okay, well, don't tell me. Don't tell me, though. 2 brand new monsters, though. That's crazy. I know, like, I think I've seen the one in the thumbnail. That one looks interesting. I'm not sure if that was one of the ones in the old trailer, but whatever that is, it looks cool. But that's all I've really seen. Also, sorry for being like not jumpy. But sorry for being like, don't tell me, because I knew you weren't gonna tell me. It's just I've been spoiled so many times, man, by people that I've literally told not to spoil me, that like I just had to. But yeah, I know you weren't gonna tell me anyway. Focus up, yes. At least this isn't a Shrieking Legiona. If it was a Shrieking Legiona, then I'd really have to focus up. I feel like Legiona's kind of underrated. Like he was like the top boss of the Coral Highlands, but he's not that like he's not that difficult. And like, I don't know, I feel like people don't really like pay attention to Legiona as much. I hope Legiona gets some justice someday. I mean, I guess Shrieking Legiona was the justice that he deserved, but still, if ever he's in another Monster Hunter game, I hope, I don't know, something's cool. But I guess Shrieking Legiona was the just the perfect thing, I guess. Just give him a freaking variant. Might as well. Boom. Ooh, Coral Poke. Let's go fight him next. He was supposed to be an armor check. Nice, so like a wall type of thing. He probably was, but to me he wasn't. To my friend though, I did play this game with my friend, and he kept dying to Legiana. And I was like, bro, we gotta do this. But he kept dying. But I didn't really complain or anything, but like, it was fun. It was fun to watch him die over and over again to Legiana. Same like Anja, he's a wall. My first wall though in this game. Okay, so a wall is something that you're stuck on for like, I'd say like, a true wall is something that you're stuck on for so long. Like maybe a week. Maybe not necessarily that long. But like, it's something that you have to like, okay, I gotta go back, I gotta prepare. If that's the case, then my first wall in this game was Velkhana. But if we're speaking about my first fight that I sort of struggled with, it was probably Diablos. For some reason I went down there. Nope, Legiana's right here. But yeah, my first like wall technically would be Velkhana. But my first fight that I sort of struggled with was Diablos. Nowadays though, and also the reason I struggled with it was my first ever Monster Hunter game that I soloed. Besides 4U, I did like solo 4U. But the reason I don't count it is because I don't even think well, now that I think about it, I guess 4U was the first Monster Hunter game that I soloed. Okay, 4U was the first Monster Hunter game that I soloed, and I did have a wall in there. Gypsaros. Yours was Valhazak? Oh. Valhazak, I remember being the easiest of the three. Oh my god! Now that I think about it, my first wall, though, was actually Kushala. It only took me a day to beat. But I had to switch weapons. I had to switch weapons in order to kill him because the hammer just could not freaking reach him because of his stupid tornadoes. I had to switch weapons. I had to switch the longsword. So I guess I can kind of consider him a wall. But now that I'm better at the game, he's just like, he's not like, I don't even know how like I couldn't reach him with the hammer that much. Like, I understand how, but like, I was just that bad. So it's nice to see that I improved. What was my like latest struggle? My latest, most recent wall. Nothing. Nothing. Like literally, I second tried Primordial Malzeno. I first tried Shagru Magala. Risen Shagru. But if we're talking special investigations, those ones, special investigations, oh, I've had plenty of walls in special investigations. Astalos was one of them. Magnamalo. Normal Magnamalo, surprisingly, was tougher than Scorned. I don't get why. I don't understand why. It took me like 4 hours to beat normal Magnamalo special investigation. It took me one try to beat the Scorned version. Like what? How does that make any sense? It's literally a harder fight, but it was so much easier because I guess I'm just so much more used to the hard fight that somehow the easy fight becomes harder, which makes no sense, but at the same time it kind of does. Like, it only makes sense if you've ever been in that situation. Wow, dead. Scorn Magnamalo better come back. Heck yeah. He's like your favorite. Well, one of your favorites, of course. You're gonna be mad if you don't? Well, of course, if he does come back, the normal one's gonna be there too. In Iceborne, my first wall was Glavnus because I forgot how to fight him. Oh. Glavnus is such a, like, satisfying hunt because of, like, how quickly his tail attack is, but how, like, quickly you can dodge away from the tail attack. I want to go fight Coral Poke. Frig you, Viper. I don't want to fight Viper Toby. Nah, I want to fight Toby, yep. I want to fight Coral. What? Hey! I literally... Oh, I pressed the wrong button, that's why. Glavnus is a skill check? Probably. That's why you love him so much? Nice. Yeah, skill check monsters. Oh, now that I think about it, Alatreon, which I have not beat yet in this game, is probably going to end up being a wall. But yeah, skill checks, like, yeah, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. See, the reason I feel like at my skill level in the game, I can't appreciate it as much anymore. Skill checks and stuff. But, like, we're gonna be appreciating it for a little while in the Alatreon fight, I'm sure. Oh yeah, another sort of wall. I can't really call it a wall. I can call it a struggle, not a wall. Raging Brachydios, because it took me like 11 attempts to beat. But that's not a wall, though. That's just a fight that I struggled on. Because a true wall is a monster that can take like multiple days to beat. That's what I consider a wall. Like something that really, like, you have to like change your equipment, like you have to prepare, like you have to like try for multiple freaking days in a row, pretty much. That's what I consider a wall. If it's like 1 day worth of tries, like, I just consider it a struggle monster, not a wall. So Brachydios, Raging Brachydios was a struggle monster for me. Furious Rajang, on the other hand, I did first try somehow. Normal Rajang, though, I think it took me like a couple attempts, I think. Although on the stream, I think the stream Rajang that we killed, somehow it took me longer, if I remember correctly. Same thing with the Raging Brachydios. I think it's because when I'm on stream, I talk more, and when I talk more, I concentrate less. Yes, he is. He a big boy. I can't, you know what, I'm just gonna say it. If you like Elden Ring, then you like Monster Hunter. But yet there's so many people that's like, I don't like Monster Hunter. Yet they sit there and play Elden Ring. Like, how? It's not the same gameplay, but it's the same line of gameplay. Whereas, we're like, I can't understand why you can't like both. Like, yes, I can understand why you like one more than the other, certainly. But like not liking both? That's... I think you have something wrong in your head. And there's a lot of people that I know who have a lot of stuff wrong with their head. Yeah, there's a lot of people. There's some lurking in this chat, I believe. I'm sorry, I gotta stop. Nah, they don't mind. They know who they are. But seriously though, if you like Elden Ring, then you'll like Monster Hunter. Like there's just no like. And one thing I've noticed about the people who don't like Monster Hunter but like Elden Ring is that they think the game is slow. Well, okay, the reason it's slow is because Elden Ring throws you straight into it. Monster Hunter does not. That's the only difference between the two games. And also the gameplay is slightly slower, yes, but like as you can see from my fighting, does it really look that slow? You're gonna get better at the game. Of course it's gonna feel slow. You're gonna get used to it. That's part of the fun. But that was a little rant. A little unexpected one, I'm sure. Some people are like, oh my god, it takes 30 minutes to kill one monster. Okay, well, maybe some of the tougher ones, but no. Most of the time it will not take you 30 minutes to kill one monster. Yes, maybe the time limit is a 50-minute time limit. That does not mean that the monsters will take 50 minutes. Like, Asmongold, completely new to the series. I was watching him play. He was killing monsters in like 7 minutes, 11 minutes. He's destroying the monsters, and he's not even that good. Like, he is still learning. Yet some people are there like, oh, but it takes 30 minutes to kill a monster. Clearly not, because Asmongold literally proved you all wrong. Can you get... Can I get mod? This is Soprano. No, this is not Soprano. And Soprano's actually lurking in the chat right now. I checked. So, he is already mod, so why would he have mod on another account? But hello, Joelander. You were hoping for that to work? Dang. Well, maybe when I get amnesia or something. Oh crap. Whoa! There you go. Perfect. That was actually perfect. It actually took me a couple tries to beat Koropuki the first time. I actually love this subspecies. They did such a good job with this subspecies because it's completely different from its normal form. And that's what makes this monster so good. And also it's actually really challenging and well, it's not really challenging, but for a beginner it is. And back when I was new, it took me a couple tries. Well, not new. I actually wasn't new to Monster Hunter as a whole. I was just new to this monster, but still. Back when I was like experiencing this game and I was less skilled, I should say. Because nowadays, new stuff will not be as challenging as it was if I was like less experienced. But this subspecies is quite an awesome subspecies. It's way more challenging than the normal form. It has completely different moves. It ain't no like, it's not like freaking Black Diablos where it's just, oh, I dig 2 times now and do slightly different things. I'm just slightly more aggressive. Now I'm pretty sure Black Diablos actually has more moves than that, but I haven't fought it enough to realize. Oops, I did not mean to do that. But Black Diablos is not like variant level or deviant level. Because like deviants are basically subspecies, but instead of changing like the element or something, they just crank up the monster to 11. Same thing with like deviants, they crank it up to like 12. But subspecies, they tend, nowadays at least, they tend to change up the element and like the way the monster fights more. which is what I like about them. So like when I fight a subspecies like Black Diablos, which is a old subspecies that, so it like kind of suffers from being an old subspecies before they started making like elemental differences and all that. I'm like, this is kind of meh. This is kind of like just a lesser variant, because it's not cranked up to 11, but it is definitely more aggressive than the base version. But it's not like an elemental switch, and it doesn't have that many new moves for me to be like, oh my god, it's amazing. But of course, it is definitely still better than the base form, so I will never complain for a variant. Or not a variant, a subspecies that is like that. But a good example of a subspecies that doesn't have an elemental switch, but does have a very different way of fighting, is Brute Tigrex. Brute Tigrex is a good example of that. It is a very, very good example of a subspecies that doesn't have an elemental difference, but fights quite different. At least I think it fights quite different, from what I remember. If it doesn't, then, well, it roars more, and that's actually enough to make me think it's a pretty good subspecies, so there you go. We all have our different opinions, after all. This looks like it could be a camp. What is this?
A camp here would
Yep.
make our lives so much easier. Let's finish up so they can get to it.
It was indeed a camp. Let's fight Banbaro, shall we? Okay. Also, there's rare species. And rare species are basically endgame level subspecies. That's the difference between a rare species and a subspecies. Because I don't know why. There's a lot of people that don't know the difference between a variant, a subspecies, a rare species, and a deviant. A variant and a deviant, okay, I understand why you might not know the difference there. I don't even know the difference half the time. I always have to remind myself. But variant, subspecies, and rare species, the difference is obvious. The difference is very obvious. In my opinion. A variant is a monster that has become that way over time. And it's basically the base moveset of the monster, but cranked up to 11. A subspecies is a different species of the monster that branched off and started using different tactics. And usually the subspecies are not, like, crazy more challenging. Some aren't, I'm pretty sure, but like they're not variant level, like, whoa. But they're a nice change in fighting style. They're not super crazy, more difficult. And you know what? There's even some examples of subspecies that are variants. Black Diablos, that I was talking about earlier, isn't even a subspecies. Technically, it's a variant. It's just, it came out at a time before variants existed, so they classified it as a subspecies and never changed it. And that's why Black Diablos is literally just a lesser variant. Because it is quite literally just a female Black Diablos. That's literally what it is. A female normal Diablos, I mean. That's what it is. It's a variant, not a subspecies, because it is part of the same species. And a rare species, as I said, it is just a subspecies, but endgame, and it's rarer to find in nature. Those are the differences. Those are the gameplay differences and the lore differences. I don't understand why people have such a hard time to understand the differences. Like, and deviants, I think deviants, what a deviant is it's a lone member of the species. Like there's only been one of them. Ever. Like this is not a common occurrence. This is some freak of nature. I think that's what a deviant is. I'm not exactly sure. Like I said, deviant is the only one that I'm actually like, I always have to remind myself like what the frig's going on here. But yeah, I think that's what a deviant is. Like, for example, not Black Diablos, but Bloodbath Diablos. It got hunted as a kid, but survived, and it grew up to hate hunters. Its horns are all mangled and deformed because it got freaking beat up as a kid monster. And now it's has anger issues, and it survived somehow for that long, and it created it. It started its villain arc, basically. Crystalbeard, I think it just ate crystals. Like, I don't see, that's what I mean. Like, I don't think deviants are that, actually. I don't know what deviants are. That is the one I will say is confusing. Because I don't think deviants are Crystalbeard Uragaan is like a freak of nature. I'm pretty sure it's just an Uragaan that ate crystals or something. I don't know. Like, I don't understand. I don't know what the... You know what, I'm gonna have to look up what a deviant is, actually. But I know a lot of the deviants are monsters that have been, like, messed up, in a way, by hunters, and a lot of them are that way. And some of them I don't think are, which is weird, so maybe it's just an inconsistency type of thing. Or maybe I have to just search up what a deviant actually is. We'll do that after this hunt, actually. Deviants. Okay, well, perfect. I'll read that in a second, of course. Deviants are special monster individuals that have survived harsh conditions and have changed to overcome said extremes they faced. They are known to be similar to normal monster individuals, though different and special in some ways. So basically they are just, like I said earlier, my first explanation. No, Scorned is a variant. Deviants are just in generations. So basically, like I said earlier, because Scorned, the thing is, it didn't overcome anything, necessarily, because the whole point of Scorned is that, this might sound weird, but this is the lore of Scorned, I'm pretty sure. It has horns, and its horns is what makes it attractive to other Magnamalo, and its horns got messed up, and now it's mad. That's literally what happened. I think that's kind of a variant. Because if you think about it, why is Furious Rajang angry all the time? His tail got cut off. He's a variant. A deviant, on the other hand, like, see, like, I guess deviants and variants are kind of just the same. Let's just call them the same, because I think the only reason deviants exist as its own classification, to be honest with you, is because of like the mechanic that goes with them. The fact that you have to like level up their stuff and like do their quests specifically to like get tougher versions of them. I think that's literally the only reason deviants are like have a different name. Like that might actually be it, because they are a Generations exclusive thing, and Generations is the only thing that had that mechanic. The closest thing we've had to deviants again are apexes. Subspecies is an alternate form of monster that usually sports different colors from the base form of a monster, and is considered more aggressive and dangerous compared to said monster as well. Well, there you go. But the same can be said about variants. Like, that's a dumbed down explanation. Like, when you really look at the differences, like the in-game differences, you see, like, you can see, like, what I was saying earlier. About that, they usually have like different elements. The what's it called? The variants usually don't. I mean, sometimes they do, but they never like use it a crazy amount. So like, Scorn Magnum Hollow has like what, 1 dragon attack, 3 dragon attacks, but normal Magnum Hollow doesn't. I don't know how it got that, but I wouldn't really consider it like a full-on dragon element monster because of those attacks. But like Stygian Zinogre in comparison to normal Zinogre, it's pretty obvious that it has an obvious elemental shift. You know, like it's more drastic, I should say. The variants change the moveset that was already there drastically. Maybe they'll add an element. Oh yeah, Tigrex and Molten. Molten, as I said, is a rare species, which is an end game level subspecies. There are only like 4 or 5 rare species. Yeah, 5 rare species in main line. So like, and all of them are end game. So that's why I can safely say that's what the rare species are. But yeah, Molten, I don't remember what he does because I never actually fought him. But isn't he like a blast creature? What does he do? No, it's not blast, is it? It's either blast or fire. What does he do? I don't really care about blast. Okay, that's what I thought. So yeah, he's a rare species. So he's basically a subspecies that is end game level threat. I never fought him. He does. I know his gimmick. He gets faster as the hunt goes. I know that's his little gimmick. But besides that, I never fought him. So I hope he comes in Wilds. Honestly, that would be very cool. He's more brutal than Tigrex? Well, of course. And well, of course, he's an end game level Tigrex. I just know that apparently he starts off the fight all slow and like, oh, look at me. And then all of a sudden he becomes a freaking The Flash by the end of it. I never watched the fight because I actually want to experience it for myself. But that's all I know from it. Okay, Black Diablos. Okay, speaking of Black Diablos, there she is. Let's go fight her. You can stream GU, you know. I mean, well, Molten Tigrex isn't in GU, so. Grimclaw is in GU, though. That's for sure. I'm not sure if that's why you were saying that. Because the only reason I think you'd because I didn't bring up GU, so. Well, I guess I did technically bring up GU with the Deviants. Yeah, I could stream GU. I do need to still beat Atal-Ka. And the only reason I have not beaten Atal-Ka yet is because, well, back then, I was more casual with Monster Hunter. When Rise came out, though, that's when I first started going crazy with it. So that's why I have not played World as much. I haven't played 4U as much. I haven't played Generations as much. It's basically because I was more casual with it. I didn't care too much about it. I mean, it's not that I didn't care too much about it, but like I just like I wasn't mega, like, crazy, like, ooh, yes. I didn't even consider it my favorite game. Skylanders was my favorite game before Monster Hunter was. What the frig? Normal Diablos and okay. Alright, do it. But yeah, Skylanders was my favorite game before I even considered Monster Hunter my favorite game. Then Rise came out and then I was like, let's freaking go. Let's go. I was so excited to play that one. And I played it and 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 then took a break from like a year. I took like a 7-month break. Then started playing it again in like October. Then I started playing. And then I took another break, started playing, took another break, playing, took another break, playing, Rise almost, Sunbreak got announced. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm excited for that. And I started playing even more, and then I took a 1-month break again. See, I take a bunch of breaks. If I didn't take any breaks, I'd probably have like 4,000 hours in Rise, but I only have 2,000. Like, cause I know there's a lot of people that have a lot more hours than me, but that's cause they literally never take breaks. They just play that game and only that game. But that would be crazy to me if I did that. Also, mating fighting. Crazy stuff. But I think, yeah, it was when I started playing Monster Hunter Rise, I think, or maybe, I think it might have been when, I think it was either before Rise came out that I realized Monster Hunter might have been my actual favorite game, or when Rise came out. And then I started playing Rise like crazy. And the reason I can't play the other games like GU and World like crazy is because, one, they're not the newest game. I know that sounds weird, but if I'm gonna play something like crazy, I'd play Wilds like crazy. I've already, like, I think that's why I didn't play GU much. I was like, oh my god, that's not the newest one, I can't play it. But that was when I was younger. But when in actual reality, technically, GU came out after World. Over here, at least, in the West. In like Japan and stuff, it came out before, but... Or I think it came out before. But over here, it did not come out before. So my stupid little kid brain was like, oh, not the newest one? Nope. I'll play it, but I won't 100% complete the game. Because it must be a waste of my time. Nobody's going to be playing the game. Ho ho ho. Yeah, no. Obviously, I have changed. But I think that's part of the reason why I can't, like, play the older games for 1 month straight and then take a break 1 month straight, take a break like I do with Rise, because I still somehow haven't gotten fully out of the mindset. I am pretty much out of the mindset, but I think still a bit of that mindset is still lingering in me, which is a shame, but hey. Oh, come on! Woo! I almost died. But yeah, I literally think that's what it is. I just have a little remnant, I think that's the right word, of that mindset still in my brain. But slowly it's gonna go away. Also, the music in this location, I say it every time, it's so good. It's another one of the best songs in the game. I, it's like, it's crazy. It's just so good. Valhazak, this theme, and Basil Goose theme. All such good themes. Imagine if we did another Turf War. That would be crazy. I don't think they can they? I think there's like a cooldown to Turf. Whoa, hey. Okay, I need to weaken your head again. Okay, what are you doing? You are running away. You little scaredy cat. Oops. I don't even think that hit the head. Leggy? Who? Lagiacrus? Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah. Lagiacrus is an alligator. He has a long neck, but, yup. He is indeed an alligator. Do you think he's gonna come back in Wilds? Oh, come on. Just maybe. I think he might, cause with the frig voice, please. Cause of something I saw. It wasn't a leak. It wasn't a leak. It was just a theory. But it makes sense. So it was a theory with evidence. It wasn't just oh well this and that. No. There's literal evidence that could actually make it possible. So if you want me to tell you it, if you want me to tell you what I saw, I will. Because I'm not sure if you like care about spoilers or not. I don't think you do, judging by the fact that I'm pretty sure you watched the trailers. But if you want me to tell you what I saw, I will. But if you don't, of course, I understand. Because I wouldn't want to know. Almudron, huh? Almudron would be cool to return again. He would actually be crazy. Oh crap. Thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you're gonna have a freaking broken hitbox or not. I'm glad you had a normal hitbox, because Monster Hunter can sometimes have little broken hitboxes, you know, just little bit. Okay. What? Oh, I don't have. Oh, I thought I had slinger ammo, man. Oops. I thought I had slinger ammo. What's wrong with me? Now you're gonna get enraged, probably. Nope. Is it just a roar? Okay, now you're enraged. Oh. Okay. I knew you were gonna do that. I should have dive evaded. But I don't even think I had enough time, so... Oh my god, bro! You're not even the monster I'm fighting, get out of here. So we just ran away. Alright then. Let's follow the Diablos. I hope underwater combat returns. I highly doubt it though. But it would be so cool. I wonder what the like gimmicky type thing, or like I wonder what type of like thing they're gonna add for Wilds that's gonna make it different from the others. Obviously I don't want to know, but like I don't think I've ever like been surprised for like one of those gimmicks. Like I knew about underwater combat when I went into Monster Hunter 3. Obviously it's straight up, well, I didn't really know, but like it was pretty obvious it was gonna be there, and I thought it was back then when that was my first Monster Hunter game, so I thought maybe that was just a thing that was in the game, you know. So like I barely even realized it was a gimmick type thing. With Rise, it was obviously the wire bugs. With World, it was the scout flies, the clutch claw, the freaking slinger. With Monster Hunter World, they added ledges. They either add a gimmick or like a game-changing mechanic in every Monster Hunter game. Some of them return, some of them don't. But that's the nice thing about every Monster Hunter though. It's the same gameplay, but it's not. Every game. It's familiar, but there's something different every time. That's why if you like one Monster Hunter game, chances are you like every Monster Hunter game, basically. Unless if you're one of those people that don't like Rise for whatever reason. Or if you don't like 3 Ultimate or something because you don't like the underwater combat, which I guess is understandable. I understand not liking underwater combat a lot more than not than not liking wire bugs. Like what? I don't understand why you wouldn't like Rise. But see, like that's just me. Hi. Have you been enjoying the Monster Hunter gameplay? Nah, you probably don't even know what's happening half the time. Now, I saw you lurking earlier. No clue what's going on. Heck yeah. Well, all you need to know is that I'm fighting a monster. You've had the stream open playing Terraria? Nice. Nice indeed. Oh, she did. Does the game look fun? Perhaps. Or does it look booty? I'm just before Wall of Flesh and Master Mode Hardcore. Normalcy. Huh. Cool, cool. Alright, I hope you destroy him. The Wall of Flesh. Ooh, Radobon. Let's fight Radobon. I died to him 2 days ago. Dang. It's okay. We all make mistakes. I have a couple things I need to do first. Nice. Or not nice. Or, so, no. It's always nice to be prepared. There you go. You gotta do all this stuff, you know. Prepare yourself or do stuff before, you know. It's always nice to do that. Can't wait to fight some bosses in my thing and get absolutely destroyed for probably like freaking a week straight. Crimson. See, I know that's like, is that a, what is that? What's Crimson actually? No, I don't actually know. What is Crimson? Evil biome. Oh. Interesting. It's spawned next to my jungle and on top of my ether. So that's the good biome, I'm assuming. If ether even is a frickin' biome, and I don't want it to spread. Gonna do a little bit to stop it first. So you're telling me this thing can spread? That's crazy. They spread way more in hard mode. Oh my. Wait, hard mode? Wait, hold on. And you're in master mode, or? Does that mean it spreads more? I don't plan on spending too long in the world, but I'm gonna do a tiny bit to protect my jungle. Jungler? What the frig? What do you do? Play friggin'... What's it called? Is there an NPC called the Jungler or something? Because as soon as I heard that, I thought of like, what's the word? MOBAs? A jungler? So I was like, I wonder if your keyboard auto-corrected. Okay, you did a typo. It was either that or your keyboard auto-corrected. And secretly you're a League of Legends player or something. But I'm glad that's not the case. What the freak? No, but seriously though, Soprano, does this game look interesting to you? I just want to know from an outsider. Just from an outsider. To the series. This isn't my genre? Ah, okay. Oh, but you want Elden Ring. Just kidding, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop. Understandable. Understandable. Only want Elden Ring to grief Biggie. Okay, now that's really understandable. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Griefing Biggie is its own genre. True. That is actually true, though. It's like a puzzle. You know, you gotta find the best way to grief Biggie. It's like a survival game. You gotta make the most out of what you have, you know, like... It's like a mix of the two. You gotta do what you gotta do. So making your character a goblin and calling it Biggie. What the frig? Biggie the Goblin. We got... Oh. But, I don't want to trash talk about Biggie too much, since apparently he's been feeling sad lately or something. I'm not sure if you watched his last stream, but yeah. You didn't catch it? Dang. He didn't make the VODs what? He doesn't make the VODs public. I didn't know that. Because I caught all of them. Except for like one. Ooh. I said ooh because like, oh wow, I missed one, right? I'm such a bad viewer. Just kidding. Could you imagine though? Could you imagine if like someone actually got mad like, oh my god, you had a 55 view streak and you ruined it, oh my god, you're banned. Could you imagine if a streamer did that? Ah, oh, there's that move. I love that move so much. He barely ever does it though. Ouch. They do ban people? Okay, whoa, that's a little too close, pal. That is a little too close here. Or there, or whatever. Too close. You get the point. Oh crap, oh crap! Oh, there was nothing I could do. There was a wall. I got hit because of the freaking wall. Okay, you can... This guy is quite quite the guy, isn't he? Oh, let's mount him. He's quite the speedster. Radobon is another kind of like... I don't know, I feel like he could be more difficult, but I understand he's like a lesser... Honestly, I don't want him to be a lesser Uragaan. I want him to be a side grade to Uragaan. It's like it's obvious which one is harder. Uragaan is harder. But I want them to be like on the same level of difficulty. Like, on the same level of difficulty. But different takes on the same, like, what you can do with the moveset of rolling around. I think that would be perfect. Like, if Radobon was just a little more difficult, he would be perfect. But see, look at what they did with Pukei-Pukei in Rise. Pukei-Pukei in Rise is such an upgrade. They upgraded Pukei-Pukei's difficulty in Rise by a lot compared to this game's version of Pukei-Pukei. So they could do the same with Radobon. Like, they could make this guy, like, on par with Uragaan in a future game. Like, I feel like that's the best thing they should do with him. Like, make him a side grade. Not a downgrade, not an upgrade. A side grade to him. That would be perfection. Absolute perfection. Because, like, of course, you see that they both roll around, but you can see how they take advantage of the rolling differently. And that's what I like. So, like, just give him a few more moves. Make him more aggressive. Heck, I even think Uragaan should be a little more aggressive. Make both of them more aggressive, and then boom. Make them on the same level, and it would be crazy. I mean, I know people hate Crystal Beard, so like maybe don't make him like Crystal Beard Aragon. I don't know. I've never actually fought Crystal Beard, so I don't know why people hate him. But just don't do that, I guess. I think it's because his chin bounces a lot or something. If I remember correctly. Also, this is such a weird move. Like, why does he do that? Oh, he's dead. Like, why does he struggle with rolling? I don't understand. Like, I get it. It's cool. Like, you can hit him while he's, like, struggling, I guess, to, like, get back up. And it's like, haha, you took advantage of the situation. And you knocked him down. But I don't know. I think it's kind of a bad way of doing it. I feel like they should keep that, but make it so, like, instead of just hitting him to knock him down, you have to bring a specific item, like a bomb or something, to knock him down. And that would make it more like... It would make it tougher and more, like, engaging. Like, oh my god, get your bombs out, put it down, quick, he's doing the move. And then you can get an opening by exploiting that, like, weakness in his roll. That would be so much better than just, hit him once and then he's toppled. Like, what? That is... Okay, guys, please. You guys are actually... Really? I'm gonna die to small monsters? And I'm paralyzed. Okay. Alright. No. Guys, we're not doing this. I want my cat to heal me real quick, and then you guys are all gonna die. Okay, get the frig out of here. Okay, that one's actually friendly, because my cat dinged it. Alright. Get the frig out of here, and let me mine, please. But yeah, honestly, I think that would actually make this fight better. Okay, come on. Cat, I'm telling you to heal me. So do it. What do you mean your paws are busy, your paws are full, or you're a little busy? What do you mean? You are literally doing nothing. Okay, whatever. He'll heal me eventually. Okay, Barioth. Let's fight Barioth. He's in the snow section, obviously, because he's a snow creature. Or ice creature, I should say. Oh, but nope, frig that. We're fighting Glavnis. He's either in the desert or in the forest. Let's go in the desert first. Well, no, we're actually going to have to go through the forest to go in the desert, so. But let's make our way straight away to the desert. What about now? Can you heal me now? There you go. Thank you. I guess maybe it was because, maybe like the effluvium was hitting him, and it was like disrupting his ability to kind of heal me, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. He wasn't healing me, and that's all I know. Oh my god, Barioth despawned anyway, so I guess it's a good thing that I decided to switch to Glavnis, so I didn't get disappointed that he was not the one I actually fought. Okay, perfect. He's right here. Hello, Paolumo. You are not my target. You are my target. Hello, Glavnis. What's up, bro? What a noob. Alright, we got his head weakened. Thank you, Cat, for paralyzing him. crap, it's not... Okay, never mind. Dang it. It didn't really hit him at the spots that I wanted it to. Iframes, baby. Dang it, I wanted to roll. This fight is so satisfying though. Oops. And this move is the reason he's satisfying. It's so satisfying to dodge that move. Because of how quick it is. And also the theme song, even though this version of the theme song is the lesser version of the theme song, it is still good. Does not mean it is bad. In fact, I think if ever there's a new version of the theme song, it should mix in parts of both of them. See, there's a lot of songs in Monster Hunter where, like, if both the songs were, like, mixed together, it would be so much better. Oh, crap. And I'm glad I got you out of that, because I did not want to get freaking sliced in half today. Because now that his tail's already glowing, that means he will do the slice move. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So satisfying. So freaking satisfying. Oh, oh crap. Okay, it's actually not as quick as I remembered. It gives you plenty of time to dodge it. Let's wallbang him. Boom. Dang. I didn't iframe the roar. Oof. I probably would have gotten hit by the flames if that freaking... Yeah, okay. I need to get better at, I guess, dodging that one. I don't fight him often, this guy, so... As I said earlier, I'm more of a Rise player. Dang it! Oh my god, the slope killed me! Not killed me, but got me hit, because instead of dodging, it made me jump in the air. This is why slopes are annoying sometimes, because they completely just don't... They're... Whenever there's a slope, and you have to do something, the slope's always gonna freaking interrupt you. Unless if what you wanted to do was actually use the slope for your advantage. That's what I don't like about slopes. They are there, they are useful, but holy crap, you don't always want to use them. Sometimes you want to dodge, but when you're on a slope it makes you jump. Sometimes you want to just attack the monster normally. This is mostly a hammer problem, I will admit. Every other weapon in the game, this does not affect at all. This is a me problem. This is my hammer, my main, I mean. This is a hammer main's problem. I do acknowledge that. But holy crap, fix it. Fix it in Wilds, please. Because it didn't fix it in Rise. Fix it in Wilds. Make it so I have to toggle it with a button instead of immediate sliding. That would be so much better. Quality of life. Like, how have you not thought of this yet? Unless if there's a setting or something, but I don't think there is, because literally everybody complains about slopes. Even non-hammer mains complain about slopes, actually, now that I think about it. It's just hammer mains have it the worst. Hammer mains have it the worst because the only time a non-hammer main is going to complain about a slope is when they have to unsheath their weapon and like dive evade or something. Because when you unsheath your weapon and try to sprint, it does make you slide. But with hammer, your main thing is the charge. And every time you charge, it puts you straight into a slide on the freaking slope. And it's such a bad, like, design, I guess. But whatever, I can deal with it. Besides, slopes aren't, well, okay, I was about to say slopes aren't everywhere, but they kind of are at the same time. Now that I think about it, they kind of are. But they also aren't, so like, it ain't that big a deal at the end of the day. It's just upsetting when it does actually get you hit or get you killed. Okay, what are you... Hey, I want to hit you in the head, but I'm bad. I'm not, actually, but... I didn't mean to do that. Okay, what are you doing? Are you trying to attack the cat? Because I assure you, you are doing a very bad job if that's the case. Because the cat was nowhere to be seen. Oh. And he's dead. I didn't realize his... Wow. He has a kind of long death animation, but I like it. I forgot how his death animation was like. Well, I've been live for 2 hours and 48 minutes and it doesn't even feel like it. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I guess, maybe it's because I'm playing my favorite video game series. Okay, let's fight Viper. We didn't fight you last time, but let's fight you this time. Also, we gotta true max the Guiding Lands. Should we? Should I try? I know I've been saying that ever since I was on my other save file, but like, I don't think I have enough time to do it before Wilds comes out. I'll be honest with you. Unless if I go all out on this game, I don't think I'll be able to do it. But you know what? It would be quite the freaking achievement. Since it takes like 7,000 hunts to do that. So that's gonna take ages. And besides, like, you know, even if I don't do it before Wilds comes out, I can literally just play this game again after Wilds comes out. Like, that's the thing. Like, this game isn't gonna go away. Like, yeah, maybe one day the servers are gonna be offline, but I'm still gonna be able to do it solo, which is what I'm doing anyway. So, like, I have so many freaking years. Like, I'm not gonna miss out on this. I have so much time to do everything I want. It's not like me doing this maybe a little late or doing it after Wilds comes out. Okay, Viper Tobakitachi just despawned. Thank you. You know who just spawned though? Lavaseath. So let's go fight you since you are a fresh spawn and you are not going to despawn anytime soon. But yeah, like, even if I only do it after like... Even if I only do it in 7 years, even if all of a sudden 7 years later I'm like, you know what, let's go back to Monster Hunter World and let's true max the Guiding Lands. Like, the game did not go away. And I have plenty of time to do it whenever I want to. That's another mindset that I have. Like, once a new Monster Hunter game comes out, I'm like, oh, but now I can't do the stuff that I want to do in the old one. Yeah, maybe not for the first, like, few months when you're gaming on the new Monster Hunter game, but, like, you can always go back. That's another mindset that I have that I need to change. What's up, Levasioth? Like, look at me, I'm going back as we speak. Like, this is not the newest Monster Hunter game, and I am back here. Now, of course, I'm not doing something that would take me 7,000 freaking hunts to do, but, like, hey, one day I might do it. I probably won't do it on stream, though. I might, like, do a bit of it on stream and a bit of it off stream, and then I'll do, like, a finale stream one day and be like, this is it. This is the true maxing of the Guiding Lands. All of the off-stream hunts, all of the on-stream hunts, they've all come to this moment where we have maxed out the Guiding Lands. True max out the Guiding Lands, I should say. Because, like, you can max out, like, oh, what the frig? What the frig was that? You can max out, of course, certain areas, blah blah blah, but you can never max out all of them at once. It's what I thought until I found out you can true max them. You can true max the Guiding Land. That's actually insane. Watch that it's one. I swear, if I find out that true maxing the Guiding Lands is another freaking fake Monster Hunter thing that people just blindly believed. Because the community of Monster Hunter, when they hear something, they believe it, and they'll spread it. For 10 years, people thought that a certain monster, okay, like 8 years, for 8 years, people thought a certain monster ate his own tail when he was hungry, because he was just that crazy. People believed he would do that in-game. They were like, oh my god, I've seen him do it. I've seen him do it. A year ago. People are like, have we ever actually seen him eat his own tail? Like, we've been saying this for years. We've literally been saying it to newcomers. Like, haha, fun fact. Nope. Turns out he never did. The whole community. The whole community. I'm not even kidding you. There has never been someone who disagreed with the fact that Deviljho ate his own tail when he was hungry enough. The whole community agreed with the fact that something like that existed when it did not. It never happened. It never happened. That's insane. So, like, who knows? Maybe true maxing the Guiding Lands isn't possible. And it's another one of those. That would be actually crazy. But I don't think so. I think it's actually possible. It sounds like it would be possible. It's still so unbelievable that the fact that millions of people did not bat an eye when they heard, yeah, that monster, he eats his own tail. They did not do any research. Like, this is literally like a once in a lifetime occurrence. Literally nobody disagreed. Until a year ago that one guy said, what the frig, guys, it never happened, and then everybody was like, no. No. Like, that is severe. That is a severe case of whatever this is. Because, like, yeah, I'm sure it happened to a certain extent, but, like, a whole player base? Really? Like, that is a literal once-in-a-lifetime occurrence. I swear it is. You know what? to please the fans, Capcom should literally just add that interaction into one of the future Monster Hunter games and be like, yeah, you know what? You guys thought this was in the game, but now it is. Here you go. That would actually be so freaking, like, Chad of them. Such a Chad move if they did that. Fishy. We love our lava fishies. You thought you were gonna get a roar in, but nope. You're a noob. Oh, that's actually that's really cool looking when it lands. It's like a big like ball, like a bubble. It's like a, I think it is at least. Is that the same move? I don't know. I'll have to look again later. But it looked like a bubble-ish thing. Okay. Perfect. This is not the head, but you know what? It's better than it's better than nothing. Oh. Yeah, see? It's like a big ball and it killed me. Okay, my first death in the Guiding Lands. Luckily, I did not waste my cat's ability yet, so I'm technically not dead. Haha, but I do count it still as a death. The only reason I died is because I wanted to look at that bubble. That's actually really cool. That's literally the first time I've noticed it, like, the way it looks like when that attack lands. Oh, come on. Can't wait for when Elder Dragons can spawn here. Sadly, I don't have it leveled up enough, so it's going to take a while for that to happen. Such a cool move. As simple as it is, it's really cool. Can't wait for Wilds, bro. Whoa. Okay, come on. Oh my god. Bro just said, enough of that, let me puke on you. Bro was like, yeah, Skylanders, Eruptor. And he did it again. Even though this guy literally came out before freaking Eruptor even existed. This guy came out in like freaking 2007. I think. That seems about right. 2007, 2008 was when like Monster Hunter 2 and stuff like that came out. That generation of Monster Hunter. Who knows? Maybe it's even older than that. But I know this is an OG monster. Not an OG from the first game, but OG enough. Technically, everything before Monster Hunter World is OG, since the player base was so small until World, like, skyrocketed the series. Like, literally, nobody knew what Monster Hunter was until World. And the thing is, there's a lot of people that still don't really know, like, much about it, because it's still a relatively newly popular series. But soon enough we will take over the world. Just kidding. But I'm glad that World made this series become extra popular. It's actually Capcom's best-selling series now. People love this game. And sadly, a lot of people probably haven't played the old ones, but whatever, it's fine. The monsters do return eventually. And besides, the old gameplay can be something sometimes. In Generations, it isn't so bad. I think in 4U it probably isn't so bad either, but in 3U, I played it. Well, actually, that's not even a fair comparison. My Wii U gamepad is literally broken. I literally cannot play the game normally because the Wii U gamepad has like some weird connection issue and it makes everything delayed. You know, I can't even say that maybe the old game feels weird because like my gamepad just doesn't want to work normally. Let's fight Uragaan after this since he's right there. Okay, I need to start concentrating and stop yapping because I'm starting to struggle here. I mean I'm not struggling, but you should be dying quicker. Also, somehow I start getting hit more when he's exhausted. Like, how does that make sense? Perfect. That's what I'm talking about. But a lot of people actually did go back to Generations, since it is on the Nintendo Switch. Generations Ultimate, I should say. Generations is on the 3DS. So at least that Generations like has something in terms of like newer people going back to play it, since it's like the most accessible one of like what we consider the old games. Okay, really? Die. I said die. Okay, really? I'm trying to freaking predict when he's gonna die and I keep missing my attacks all of a sudden. Die. Okay, it wouldn't have even happened anyway. That's good to know. Oh crap! I thought you were gonna do the other one. You did a switch up on me. I guess that is kind of cool. You can like switch between the bubble or the like spray. I don't really want to call it puke. He's really just spraying stuff. Okay, really? Okay. Okay. What? Yeah, put him to sleep. Put him to sleep. He doesn't deserve to be awake. Bro, what? Oh my god! Bro just attacked Uragaan. It wasn't even a turf war. He was just like, get the frig out of here. Okay. He did it again. Uragaan, please. Please. I'm just trying to kill this stupid fish and you're in the way. There's nothing I can really do about it besides using a dung pod, but I'm not sure if I have a dung pod. No, I think I do, but I don't want to use it because it would be literally pointless. He's literally gonna die any second now. There's one thing I can't deal with. Well, okay, it's not that I can't deal with, but one thing I have difficulty dealing with is when there's two monsters at the same time. But luckily, I decided to start training myself. So whenever, okay, finally he's dead. Basically, whenever there's an event quest or any quest that it's an arena and there's 2 monsters in it, I'm not gonna put the wall up. I started doing that in Rise, and let's just say that Hazard, Swole, Simeon, Super Simeon, whatever, that quest was crazy, but I did it solo. Okay, let's see. Ouch. Let's see if you really are easy, Aragon, because earlier I was saying you were kind of easy when I fighting Radobon. I know for a fact Radobon is easy, but honestly it's been a while since I fought you, so maybe I was okay, I need to drink another cool drink. Holy crap. Maybe I was being too harsh on you, Aragon. So let us discover. Well, I wanna carve you before you despawn. Oh! Please, 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 please. Okay, well, there's no point in carving him. Let's just get to fighting. Okay. Thank goodness for the thing that I have on right now. I saw that, but I got my temporal mantle, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, so far from the fight, I think he's actually at a good difficulty. So far from what I'm experiencing. From what I'm re-experiencing, I should say, because I've experienced him before. He's got a good difficulty to him. Radobon, on the other hand, he needs that spike. He needs that difficulty spike in the next game, because, like, I want him to be on the same level as this guy. But just be like a different take of this guy, which he already is. He just doesn't have enough, like, difficulty. Okay, looks like I have not fought this guy in this save file yet. In this map, I should say, because of course I fought him before. Just in the normal map he spawns in. And I know there's probably some people watching right now lurking that don't know much about Monster Hunter. This map basically is a mixture of all maps, all the biomes in the game in one map, and literally every monster except for like certain arena locked monsters and like 3 monsters that just can't fight because there's not enough, I guess, mud, can spawn in this. And that's why I'm like in this locale. That's why I've been in this locale this whole stream, because literally everything can spawn here, and what spawns here drops different materials than where they usually spawn. They drop like a different material, an extra material. So that's why I said that earlier. Just saying. Just saying in case. anyone was wondering. Okay, I am at a whoa, frig. Yeah, you know what? This monster's pretty. He's got a good difficulty to him. He got a big chin too. The biggest chin in Monster Hunter history. Now come on. Now come on. What? I wasn't expecting you to reach me. Like I thought like the tail would be just like would do a different thing. I thought the tail would do a different thing. Mount, please. Or have we already mounted him? I don't. And of course I land right on one of his bombs. Oh gosh. No! Oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. My first death. My first, like, actual death of the stream. Or not of the stream. I think I died earlier too. But my first actual death of this play session of the Guiding Lands. Okay. Frig you, Aragon. Frig you. Okay, well, since we're running out of potions, might as well restock. Nope, Aragon's actually at a perfect level for difficulty. Obviously, I haven't fought him in literally 7 months, so I am very much not used to him, but we're gonna get back there. Radobon, on the other hand, I literally fought him like a month ago. Because I was playing the game again, and I wanted to fight some monsters that I hadn't fought in a while. Oops. Perfect. Okay, let's get back to it. I swear if he despawns, I'm actually kind of gonna be mad. I doubt it though, because it has not been that long. And I'm pretty sure he's not gonna despawn as quick because we've initiated the fight already. I think that's how it works, at least. No, I don't think it is, because you could start fighting a monster that has been there for 20 minutes. You could start fighting him for 1 minute, and because he's been there for 20 minutes already, he'd despawn. So, nope, I don't think that is how that works, actually. Oh, I gotta use a cool drink again. Oh, wait, do I? Oh, I do. I wasn't sure if this location was a cool drink location, or if it was only in the volcano, you know. Oh. Okay. We gotta concentrate on this fight, because it's been quite some time. Also, those bombs have a bigger blast radius than I thought they would. That's another thing that's kind of catching me off guard. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, though. The Wilds graphics are actually going to be insane. You know what's crazy? judging by the thumbnail of Monster Hunter Wilds, the monsters, you know, you see the drool coming out of this guy's mouth right now? In the thumbnail, the monster was attacking and drool was coming out of his mouth, but it looked a lot more realistic. Like the drool looked more realistic. Now obviously graphics isn't anything, but it sure is awesome when I see some good graphics. So the fact that this game is a PS4 game, by the way, and it looks good. It looks good. It's a game that came out 7 or 8-ish years ago. Holy crap. If you look at games from 7 or 8 years ago, and you look at the games now, you see that there is a big difference. So Wilds is going to be crazy. Okay, why are you just rolling into a corner? Oh my god. That's one thing I like about this monster, the fact that he can roll on the walls slightly and like change his direction because of it. That is so cool. I know he had a whole... Well, actually, I think that kind of is what it is in this game too. I was about to say, I remember back in 3U, he had a whole area just for him to roll on the walls. I guess this is kind of what it is too. But no. Back in 3U, he wouldn't just roll on the walls for like a little bit. No. He would do a whole freaking move just to show you that he could roll across the whole arena. Like, it's kind of similar to this, but I don't know, it had like a bigger, cooler feel to it, because he would like go off screen for a second, come back down, start rolling around. He doesn't do that anymore because, you know, it's more like it's because the technology is better. Back then, I guess they probably couldn't make him slide onto the walls seamlessly, so they had to like get him out of the area, put him back in, and make it seem like he was rolling naturally, but really it was probably like they did that for like a set animation type of thing, and it was like they cut out the other one, then bring this one in, then put that one back in type of thing. But now they can just make him go up the walls instantly. But I don't know, it had a different feel to it back in the old games, is what I'm trying to say. At least from what I'm remembering. I fought him recently enough since I went through 3 Ultimate again. With someone, basically. Basically with someone. It was a live streamer. It was his first time playing through the game, so I was like, okay, you know what? And he didn't want to do it solo. And so yeah. I was like, let's do it. Even though I wasn't talking, you know, I was just typing in the chat. I wasn't talking like via voice chat or anything. And I wasn't the only one there. But there was a lot of times that I was actually the only one there, so it was nice that no matter what, I was there, so he didn't have to do it solo. Because in the old games, doing it solo was, well, basically the monsters, the game was split up into 2 things. It was split up into a hub area for online and a hub area for offline. And they expected you to do the online quests online. So if you didn't do them online, the monsters would have scaling for 4 players. And you if you soloed it, you'd be a one player fighting a 4-player scaled monster in the old games. So yeah. Nowadays though, the monsters do scale, so based on how many players. So that's very good. That's very good. I am so glad. Because holy crap, bro. Soloing old games. I'm not sure if GU is for scaling or like... Because I feel like GU has... Because I remember someone saying it does have like some sort of scaling. But it isn't like one player. Like when you're fighting a monster as one player, it isn't actually like one player scaling. But I could be wrong. Maybe that person is just wrong and they lied to me. So there's probably a way to interrupt this now that I'm thinking about it. Because what did I say earlier? What if you could place down a bomb for Radobon and disrupt his move instead? You can probably do that with him, with this guy. I wouldn't see why not. Okay. Oh crap, the bombs, man! Just when you think you're safe, the bombs decide to activate. I love it. I don't love that it happened. I like it, of course. I like the moves. But, dang it. It just shouldn't have happened. I shouldn't have let that happen to me. Okay, are we gonna die again to frickin' Uragon out of all monsters? Like, he's not the most difficult monster, bro. So I don't know why this is the guy I'm gonna be dying to like 50 frickin' times. Out of all the monsters, bro. This is who I'm gonna be dying on. Why are you called Kawaii Girl? That's the lore. That's the lore. Soprano, you don't know the lore? You don't know the lore about this game and me, huh? Just kidding, just kidding. Yeah, basically, I just named my character that. You can also notice that my character is a guy right now. But actually, the character wasn't always a guy, so I can't even use that as an excuse. As some sort of joke. But the reason my name is that is because I just felt like it. I just felt like it. Sort of. I sort of felt like it, you know. And also, he's almost dead. Thank goodness. Carpe Girl 22. I should change my name to that. I can't change my name in this game, but I should change my stream name to that. Yes. Carpe Girl. Wait, no. What? What am I saying? No. Imagine Carpe Fangirl 22. Yes. Oh my god. That's so freaking me. That's so me. Why is it hot in this room, man? I gotta turn on the fan. I knew you were gonna notice it eventually, by the way. I literally like a few minutes before it, before you mentioned why my name was, before you asked why my name was that, I was literally thinking, when is he gonna mention it? Should I just say it? Should I just tell him? See what he say? See what he would say, I mean. But nope, you noticed. Also, the fish spawned again. I'm not fighting him again because I don't want to. Also, I need to deposit my materials because I have a full inventory. Did it do it? Ah, that's what you do. There you go. You want to know some extra crazy lore though? I didn't even pick the Draco 5791 thing. That's my brother's name. Insane lore! Insane lore! It's not his account though. It's just his dad created the account. And the account was meant for all of us. But I'm the only one that plays games, so I have the account now, so I just never changed the name. I just never changed the name. Alright, Poke. So we fought Coral Poke earlier. Oh crap, he's gonna despawn, isn't he? He's gonna despawn any minute now, isn't he? I can sense it. Or maybe not. I don't know. He's in the air right now. He's just switching locales. Thank goodness, because I know sometimes when they're like flying away, they despawn. I think could be. Oh, where are he's despawning, isn't he? Holy crap! He despawned. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Yep. Okay. Oh, and all three of the monsters are repeat monsters. Dang it, bro. Come on. How unlucky is that? Okay, let's... I don't know. Who should I fight? Who should I fight? Out of these three, who should I fight? I guess Legiana, maybe? Yeah, Legiana. Let's do Legiana. You know, I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say anything. Okay, hello again. If you should, like, come on, why didn't you have to, like, what? Can I talk normally? Why did you have to be a normal Legiana? You could have been a Shrieking Legiana. You know, that would have at least spiced things up. But we're fighting you again. Whatever, it's fine. I don't even think I have this locale upgraded enough for Shrieking Legiana to spawn in, so we might actually get... We might get a bit more, repeats. Because I don't think I have my locales leveled up that much. Because I know sometimes the higher the level the locale, the like the better chance, like, or like the more monsters can spawn. Because I know at level 7, I think that's when the Elder Dragons can spawn, which are the toughest monsters in the game. And then at some point, I think tempered monsters can spawn, I think, but I could be wrong. Tempered monsters are basically just tougher versions of normal monsters. Like, they just have boosted damage, that's all. And drop different little things. Oh, come on. Can you drop down? Honestly, I think I've officially ran out of things to talk about. Now I'm just concentrating. Holy crap. There's usually a moment. There's usually a moment like that in every stream that I have, where I just become silent. And it actually is usually around the 3-hour mark. I don't know why. It's always like that. Maybe it's because 3-hour streams are my thing. Maybe that's what it is. If that's the case, we'll end it after this fight, maybe. Unless if a cool monster spawns next. This is gonna be the last fight, probably. Cause like, I could continue streaming, but I don't want to overdo it. Because like, I actually kind of want to try to stream, like, I want to try to stream every day-ish. Like, I don't have to stream every single day, but I want to try. I want to try. So you know what? If that's the case, we're gonna make sure that I don't push it. That I do what I can do. And I go at the limit, because my 12, I used to do like 12-hour, 8-hour streams every freaking stream. Let's just say the first 3 hours I talked a lot, and then after that I was pretty much silent. I am not attacking you. After that I was pretty much silent, talking every once in a while, just like stating stuff that I saw in the game as ways to find stuff to talk about. And I never really have topics when going into streams, so I never actually really have stuff to talk about. It's just I have a certain level of yap energy. And now, the reason I'm more talking now is because now I actually have something to talk about. So that's what's happening. But the thing is, that's the end of the conversation right there, because that's all I had to say about it. So, yeah. But yeah, I think I have like a certain level of yap energy, and then after a while, it's like, okay, no more yapping. Which is, it happens less in like Elden Ring, because it's a blind playthrough, right? Like everything I experience in Elden Ring is new to me, so like that keeps me talking. But I've already experienced this before. Bro has a yap meter. I do. I mean, I feel like we all have a Yap meter, don't we? I mean, you don't talk during your streams. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. You haven't experienced the Yap meter. One day, if you get a mic, you shall see. I don't know when your Yap meter ends though. Maybe yours is 24/7. Who knows? Maybe it's like once every 100 years the Yap meter. Wait, once every 100 years? That's like a human lifespan. Yeah, maybe it is 24/7. yeah, maybe once every 100 years you stop yapping for good. No, that's too dark. I'm sorry. That is quite literally all of us. Unless if I can turn myself... Bro, if I can turn myself into a robot and, like, live forever, would I do it? Would I turn myself into a robot and live forever? Yes. Only if Monster Hunter continues. If Monster Hunter doesn't continue, then okay, never mind. Never mind. But if there is if I find out that they never end the Monster Hunter series and they have Monster Hunter games in 200 years, nah, turn me into a robot, please, please. I cannot miss on this Monster Hunter goodness. That's all I'm gonna say. Unless if they have like video. Imagine if they had video games in the afterlife. You think they have video? That's something I always thought. Like, imagine you go to heaven and then they're like, yeah, you can play this and this, but not GTA. It's too rough and tough for us up here. Yeah, not GTA. Okay, that one. Yeah, no, not that one. Like, imagine, like. That would be crazy. That would actually be crazy. Crap, my stamina. Whoa. Okay, come on. Now I mean, it hit him. I got hit too, though, so that's not the ideal situation. But, yeah, depending on what spawns next, though, is what's gonna decide on if I end stream or not. Hey, Coral Pokey. Actually, let's mount you. Or not. Oh, you got paralyzed. Okay, that's good. I have to weaken your head again, though. Boom. Watch that he's gonna die right after this. Oh my god, he might. Die. Actually die. Do it. Dang, he didn't. But he is almost dead though. Any second now. Oh, he's limping. Psych. No limps for you. No limps for you, pal. You can't get away from me. No. Nuh-uh. No. Wait. We still have one. Dang. I thought maybe if we got the mount, we could stop him from going away. But nope. Okay, what's the next stream gonna be? That's something I have to decide. Terraria. Next stream's gonna be Terraria, probably. Took a break for one day. Might as well go back. It's the newest thing that I'm playing. I gotta continue playing it. Now, speaking of new things that I'm playing, I think I said on stream that I started Tales of Arise like a couple months ago. Yeah, I have not played it in a while, and I need to. The problem is, I keep... Every time I want to play a new game, I keep... I might do something like go back to Monster Hunter. Yeah, every time I try a new game, like that I'm not like really super interested in, but like I want to give it a try, I end up liking it, but I always go back to Monster Hunter. Oh my god, perfect. Tigrex. Okay, that's who we're fighting next. We are not ending the stream, we are fighting that guy. That is the perfect monster. And he's dead. Okay, that is perfect. Our next target is literally Rick next to us. What the frig? What? Someone replied to me in the YouTube comment section and said, I'm amazing. Like me. He said that I am amazing, you're welcome. That's what he said to me. Because I was talking about a my-singing monster that I like. That I think... What did I say? I think Wither and Uduk are my two favorite sounds in the game. They just sound so good. Yup. Yeah, right? You're amazing. You're welcome. What? I guess I'm amazing for liking those two monsters. Dang. See how freaking far his roar goes? This guy's... Well, this guy's crazy. Okay. I don't think this is gonna work, is it? Oh, it wow, it actually worked. That was perfect. But yeah, this is the last monster that I am fighting. For sure. Oh, come on, really? Your head was just... Woo! Nope. Dang. Couldn't dodge that one. Oh, okay, now you're actually just being annoying. Don't be annoying. Oh, come on. Oh, and this is the first time I'm fighting him in this area. On this save file. Judging by the fact that I just got a new material. So, let's go. Oh, frig off. He launched boulders at me. What was I supposed to do? I guess I should have timed my stuff better. Oh! Nope. Are you joking me? Kidding me? Joking? Whatever. Is it a big one? Is that what's happening? Because it does look pretty big. Maybe I'm just not used to fighting him. I dodged the frickin' wrong direction. If I just dodged the right direction, I probably wouldn't have gotten hit. Whoa. No! Oh, phew. That was almost bad. Also, it's actually crazy how big they made him in this game. He is usually not this big, but in this game he is. Oh my... Okay. I'm used to the Rise version. The Rise version, it's a lot easier to tell that he's gonna do that. That was kind of instant. Because the Rise version has like a build-up to it, sort of. Like he does like an animation and like tells you. That was instant, I swear it was. Or it wasn't, and I... Really? You hit... Okay. Okay, Tigrex. We're really doing this. No! Oh my god, Tigrex. Please, 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 please. Thank you so much. Because I hate that I accidentally turned him around again. When he was already at the perfect spot. No, I'm off. Nope. Nope, I can't. There's no freaking way. Also, let me put this on. Oh, I almost used... My goodness, I almost used a... Thank you for roaring, because I almost used an ancient potion by accident. That would have been the worst thing ever. If I would have used an ancient potion, man. Holy crap. You only use ancient potions after you die. So you get your health back up. Because if you die, your max health shrinks. If you use it, the only reason you wouldn't use it after you die is if you are really, 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 really low on lives and you don't have any heals left and you need the heals. That's the only reason you would use it. You know what I'm gonna play after this? After I end stream, I'm gonna play some Animal Well. I need to try out that game again. It's not really like story based like Tales of Arise, and it's, you know, I feel like that's what it is. Like when I play story based games, that's what it is. Like I started Persona 5 like 3 years ago, and every once in a while, like, I don't think I really like the story based games as much. I like, see, I love when it's a good story. That's the thing that's weird. But also, like, I don't know. I'm trying to find like why else would I not have like continued playing Tales of Arise or whatever. But I did play through Kingdom Hearts fully. I guess it's just I have to be in the right mood, in the right moment. You know what? Instead of going on Animal Well, I probably should actually try Tales of Arise again. Because it's only been like a month and a half, probably, or like a couple months now. You know, so like I have not forgotten the story. In fact, it's been 3 years since I've started Persona 5, and I remember everything. So like, you know. But the thing about Persona 5 is it's a turn-based game, so like it's not like I'm forgetting how to play the game. Because it's turn-based. You don't really, you know, forget how to play turn-based games unless if they have crazy, crazy different things. But like Tales of Arise, on the other hand, it isn't a turn-based game. That's why, like, I don't want to forget how to play the game. So that's why you know what? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do after this stream. I'm gonna play some Tales of Arise. And I'm at a good part too. I won't tell you because spoilers, but just in case anyone cares about spoilers, you know. But I am at a part that is seeming to be good. Okay, wow. The only reason I got hit is because the wall stopped him. That is literally the only reason I got hit there. Hey, at least I'm getting used to the fight again. The world version. He's a lot more... Oh, hey, Fulgur. Fulgur Anjanath. Ooh, turf war! I hope they make the turf wars really good in Wilds, because they were so good in Rise, man. The turf wars in Rise, there was not that many, but holy freaking crap, every one of them. Some of them last like freaking 15 seconds. Like, it was a major upgrade from. It looks like I haven't fought Fulgur Anjanath in this area yet. But yeah, it was a major upgrade, the turf wars in Rise. Which makes sense, since this was the first game with turf wars. Well, actually, no, I actually watched a video about turf wars, and the reason that the turf wars are kind of meh in this game is because they wanted... They basically reused... They didn't make unique turf wars. They reused the same turf war with multiple monsters, so they had to make them very basic. Because if they would have been unique turf wars, we could have seen like the monsters' different ways of actually fighting instead of just a basic like, oh, okay, this skeleton interacts this way with this skeleton. But in Rise, all of them are unique. So that they don't have to like compromise on some stuff like that, you know. They don't have to like, is that the right word, compromise? I'm not sure. They don't have to like dial it down because of it, you know. They were all unique. None of them were reskinned turf wars, except for like one or two. But the reason it was a reskin is because like, well, it was pretty obvious. It was pretty obvious why. Because the monster was literally the same shape and they barely do anything different. Like Rathian and Pokepoke, like versus a Rajang, like obviously both of them are gonna have the same turf war with Rajang. At least I think. I think Rathian still has the turf war with Rajang. You know, I could be wrong. It could just be Pokepoke. Oh, come on. Mount. We're not mounting. Okay. Mount. And that one didn't even hit. Okay, you know what? Let's try a different approach. Never mind. I was gonna say let's wallbang him, but he's enraged. So that means I can't wallbang him. That means I literally cannot wallbang him. Because that's how that works. Dang it, I was so close to weakening his skull. Softening, weakening, whatever, same thing. Did I already do a mount attack? Because, well, I know you can already... I know you can do it multiple times, but, like, it's on a cooldown. Is that what's happening right now? I don't remember. Oh, I think I remember now. Well, looks like the cooldown's over. And I almost died because of that mount attack. Holy frig, look at my health. This is certainly a monster that I need to get used to again in World. Because well, one, he's kind of smaller in Rise, and two, I have Water Strike in Rise, so I can just parry him. Or counter him, or whatever the frig. And I think it's parry. It's one of the two, whatever. But yeah, like... That's also a difference. But then again, like... It's not that different. He's literally gonna die in a couple seconds. Any minute now. Literally, I'll probably hit him once. Watch, he's gonna be asleep. I'll hit him once with a wake up attack. It's gonna kill him on the spot. Unless he's not asleep, and he isn't. Dang, that's a shame. Well, that's what I thought. This would have been a strange area to fall asleep in. Oh, really? Okay. He might fall asleep up here, actually. Since he is a snow-dwelling monster. Oh my gosh, we have his... Never mind. No, we don't. I was gonna say we have his brother from another mother right here, sort of ish. 'Cause same skeleton. Well, let's go. No, why'd you wake him up? Varioth. Yep. He's actually a cool monster, though. I feel like Varioth, people don't like him for some reason, and also he's the... Oh my god! Holy freaking crap! Okay. He's the easier of the... I think he's probably one of the easier of this skeleton shape. But also people were apparently struggling with him in this game, which I kind of was too when I first fought him. But I don't know. People hate on him for some reason. He's underrated. He's underrated, in my opinion. People don't really care about Varioth like that. Maybe it's because he's not a flagship, and the two others are. Technically, there's 3 monsters with this body shape. Because Giganox, but Giganox hasn't been in the game since Monster Hunter 3, which is also the only game he's ever been in. And he's dead. Well, I think crazy they call a Tigrex a winged wyvern, but he don't use his wings no more. He's still a flying wyvern, I get it. The crazier thing is the Eucanlos and Acantor thing. They don't even have wings anymore. They actually do have little webbing. You can see tiny little webbing. Like, okay. So see that right there? I'm pretty sure you can see tiny little webs like that, little wing webbings on Eucanlos and Acantor. That's it. That's all that they have, but they are considered flying wyverns just because of the lore. Which is crazy. Whoa. Which is crazy. We can't end stream. We can't end stream. We got Barry off. I'm sorry, but I have to fight him. Holy crap. Bro, you are quicker than I remember, bro. You're actually going crazy. I like that. Okay, this is perfect. This move literally is a big freaking opening for a weakened head. I'm using an ice weapon against him, which is not really the best, but and Diablos also doesn't use his wings anymore. But the only reason he's called a flying wyvern, but yeah, at this point, just call the flying wyverns winged wyverns, because yeah, they don't all fly, but they do all have wings. But maybe they do, like maybe in the lore they do fly. Maybe Tigrex does fly in the lore. Like I don't know. Like maybe he flies in like very specific occasions or something like that. I don't know. In old monster games, okay, well there you go. See, like oh yeah, in old monster, yeah, I remember now. He has stand-up mode. But what in the lore he's always grounded. But in old monster, well then they changed it. I guess they changed the lore. You think it'd be the other way around, but that's crazy. Yeah, I just remembered the stand-up mode that they had in the old games, where they'd stand on their hind legs and had their hands like next to their heads, like a normal wyvern. Holy freaking crap, that was cursed. I'm so glad that they stopped that. Turn around, turn around. Oh, I wasn't at the right position. Okay, this is probably gonna be the last fight though. Ouch! No, you interrupted my cat from healing me. Whoa. Oh crap. Oh, come on, really? I mean, I get why it hits me, but like, come on. Dang, I didn't even need to use my temporal mantle, because he did the move. That gives me like a huge opening. Because the only reason I used the temporal mantle is because... you got 2 more left? Nice. The only reason I used the temporal mantle is because I wanted to use it to weaken his head. But... whoa. But he did the move with the huge opening to weaken his head, so... So there was literally no point, pretty much. Did I just break both his teeth in a row? That's crazy. Now I just need to break his arms and he'll start sliding all over the place. Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention anymore. If that's the case, then this is definitely the last tank. Gotta take a break, you know, after a while. Oh, come on. Unless if something very cool spawns it. Nah. This time, no matter what, it's the last hunt. Even if a freaking Devil Joe spawns. Oh crap. But yeah, tomorrow, can I talk? Tomorrow, not tomorrow, whatever the frig I said there. Tomorrow it's Terraria again, I believe. Definitely. Is your head not weak anymore? And you are exhausted, so it's the perfect time to weaken your head again. It is literally the perfect time. Why did the music stop? I saw him sniffing, so I guess maybe... I don't know. The music just randomly stopped. Oh, he's going... Okay, the boa, that explains it. I thought bro just... I thought bro just fell asleep in front of me. Now the boa put him to sleep. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was about to say, I have never seen a monster go to sleep in front of me. Like that. But no, it was a boa. Look at him, he's throwing spears. Okay, he's gone now. Oh, nope. He's back, is he? Yeah, he's back. He resupplied his spears. The boas are such chads. I wonder if there's gonna be another new Linian in Wilds. Because the Linians are always so cool. The ones that are like not just cats, I should say. Because like we've seen enough cats in this game. We literally have one at our side at all times. But the Shakalakas, the Gajalakas, and the Boa, all of them, all those species of Linians, I love them so much. So I hope we get another new one. The coolest cat Linians are probably the Grimalkines, because they actually look like very, very different and very they're quite cute looking. And you can be their friends. Is there any other Linian species that I am missing? I think that's it in mainline Monster Hunter. He's falling asleep again. Boa, holy crap, you are such a chad. And for anyone that's watching that doesn't know what sleep does and why it's good, it's because when the first attack that hits a monster while they are asleep does like double damage. That's why it's good. That's why I'm like, oh my god, yes, he's asleep. Or like, oh, thank you. Oh my god, you're such a Chad. That's why. Because you get a bit more damage. And for certain weapons, it's a lot more useful. So like lighter weapons, it's like, okay, well, double damage is literally gonna take me like 2 seconds to get that damage anyway. So like, it doesn't matter. But for a weapon like hammer, it's a heavier weapon. It does more damage, so double damage is really good. And same thing with greatsword. Greatsword is the best wake-up weapon. Hammer isn't even that good for wake-ups, but it's a lot better than dual blades. Greatsword though, I mean hammer isn't bad for wake-ups, but I mean like greatsword, you know, when greatsword exists, and I think Gunlance has like a good wake-up option. Yeah, you know, I think hammer's pretty good for wake up too. Yeah, greatsword's the best. That's all you need to know. Okay, so we killed him. Are there any materials? Hold on, before I end stream, are there any materials up here? Possibly. Are there any Elder Dragon? Oh crap. What the frig? Oh my gosh. Yeah, but in order to do that, I have to don't I have to fight monsters in order to see who it is? Or I guess I guess I can find signs of a turf war. Is that, yeah, that's what it is. I have to find signs of a turf war. How do I do this again? Yeah, I guess it would be nice to find out who the Elder Dragon is. I guess it would be nice. Goodness gracious. Sonic, do you know? Do you know how to like find signs of a turf war easily, or like stuff like that? Cause like that is a lot of things I have to do in order to get it. I don't even think I can do it in today's stream. Like that is a lot of points. Smallest size. My goodness. Thought it was going to be one of the bigger ones. Nope, that was a small one. Goodness gracious. Okay. Should we fight more creatures? And now, in order to keep Elder Dragons in, you have to grind them out. Yeah, but that analysis okay, so like, listen. I think Elder Dragons naturally spawn in once you have the areas at like level 5 or 6. That's when they start naturally spawning in, I think. The analysis progress, that is the tracks and the bait, the luring out. So like, as soon as I get that, I'm going to get a lure for an Elder Dragon. Which means I could spawn an Elder Dragon right now. But I mean like, I can't do this stream, I don't think, okay? That's all I'm saying. But I'll try killing a few more monsters and hopefully finding signs of a turf war, because that's one of the ways I think you can do it. Because I'm not sure if in order to get more Fanged Wyvern points, you need to kill Fanged Wyvern. Yeah, it's going to take more than it did. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's, I mean, it could take a day if I started the day. Okay, no. See? Oh, yes! Okay, breaking parts. Breaking parts, upgrades. Okay? Breaking parts. is an upgrade. Okay, see, that's what I was wondering. How is it killing monsters? Is it breaking parts? It's okay. So that's breaking parts upgrades that. Killing them probably does too, and I know for a fact seeing signs of a turf war does. So that was just pure luck, basically. Well, so that means an Elder Dragon is near. Well, yeah, near in terms of progress. In terms of being on the map, no. An Elder Dragon is indeed near our reach. It's not a naturally spawning Elder Dragon, though, but it's still an Elder Dragon, and I'll still get the. I think I'll still get the Guiding Lanes exclusive materials from it too. So I remember fighting an Elder Dragon on my other save file. I think it was Namiel. That was fun. Where is he going? No. No. Is he just switching areas? Okay. I don't know, he went off screen, so I thought he was despawning. Oh, he's down here. Okay. Phew. I guess we can extend the stream then. See what this Elder Dragon's about. I remember fighting Telstra and Lunastra in your Guiding Lance. You remember fighting Telstra and Lunastra in your Guiding Lance? Okay. The only one I fought was Namiel. And I remember it kind of jump scared me. It like dropped down from the ledge and it freaking jump scared me. Oh wow, W physics. It's going upwards and like, that's weird. That's funny. Who do we fight next? Who's been here longer? Nightshade or Pink Rathian, because I don't want one of them to despawn mid-fight, so I'm gonna fight the one that's been here for a shorter amount of time. Or I guess I could wait for a third monster to appear. It was horrible. I'm not sure if I read that already out loud, but I know I definitely read it in my head for sure. It was horrible, you say. What, you fought them at the same time, or in the Guiding Lanes at the same time? Is that what happened? Because if that's the case, I can see why it would be horrible. Because of the stuff they can do when they are together. No one died in the other spawn. Oh. Well, I haven't really fought Master Rank Lunastra yet. Master Rank Telstra, on the other hand, I have. And he's not too bad, I don't think. But Lunastra, everybody knows Lunastra is evil, so yeah. I can definitely see why it was horrible. Ouch. Get wrecked. Oh, Banbaro spawned. We should probably fight him next. Since I wanted to fight him earlier, but he kinda despawned before I got the chance to. Let's try to break, like, this guy's tail. Let's try to break his wings, because I want more of those Elder Dragon parts things to spawn. Okay, really? I'm pretty sure you can break his tail. I'm pretty sure that's something you can break. You definitely can't cut it. I know that. But I believe you can break it. You hate Nightshade? Ouch. Dang. What did Nightshade do to you? What did Nightshade Paolumo do to you? He put you to sleep, I'm guessing? Obviously. Yeah. That is pretty crazy. That is quite reasonable. He's probably gonna put me to sleep in it. Oh crap. He's probably gonna put me to sleep any second now. Just annoying. Yeah. Oh no! Freak. I don't know why my voice is doing this. I guess I've been talking for too long, but freaking crap. That destroyed my thing. Okay, what are you doing? Oh, you're attacking the cat. Okay, really? Stop attacking the cat and attack me, please. Oh, he's gonna put me to sleep. He's gonna put me to sleep. No, he's not. Oh. Banbaro, now is not the time. Now is really not the time. Oh, the Banbaro got put to sleep. Noob. Freaking noob. Now I wanted to try to break as many parts as I can, but like honestly I think it would be too much of a chore to specifically target certain parts just to destroy them. So I'm just gonna hit his head and hopefully when we kill him it upgrades the thing. What are you doing? You trying to grab a snack or something? What do you even eat? Do you eat meat? I don't know what a Paolumo eats, to be honest with you. My cat just paralyzed the Aptonoth out of all things. Out of all things to attack, that's what my cat decided to attack. Yes, cat. Absolutely crazy W moment. Can't wait to see what everything is in Wilds. The freaking flagship. Everything. Could you imagine if Wilds had all new monsters? Except Rathalos, of course. Oh, yes! Yes! The tail got broken, and it gave me more Elder Dragon stuff. Thank you, Banbaro. The Banbaro helped me out. What a trad. Too bad you're next on the chopping block. It's quite a shame, really, because you were very helpful to me. I love that move. Just watching him go all over the place. Whoa, that's a lot of sleep. That's a lot of sleep powder. I like that he can split it in 4. Too bad it'll literally never hit you. Oh, and unless if he sucks it in, that is. That's the one time it'll really hit you. I feel like. Even then, I just dodged it, so. Why are you not dying? Is it because you're in the air? I guess I should flashbang you. Were your eyes closed? There you go. I guess during that move his eyes are closed or something, because why the frig? Oh my god. Oh my god, he missed. What a noob. It was literally an inch off. Okay, really? Let's see if we can break one of his wings before he dies. It's a bit too late to start doing that, but honestly, might as well. Might as well try. I should probably weaken them, if that's the case. Let's weaken them. Where are you going? Attacking the cat again. I see. I swear if you despawn, if you despawn, I will be mad. Bye. Have a good sleep, probably. That's what I am assuming. It was nice to have you here, Chaos's Castle. It was, I appreciate you for sticking around. That's what you have to say. Yeah. He's actually gonna despawn. I actually hate him. That's what he's doing, isn't he? Why else would he run away twice? Nah, he's not gonna despawn. Nah, he's just switching areas. He's not gonna despawn. Oh gosh, he's despawning, isn't he? He's actually despawning. See, this is why I don't want to fight monsters when they've been here for too long. Because I think he might just be despawning. Or he's going in the desert. Or he's going in the desert. Oh, he's going in the desert. No, he... Please tell me you're just going in the desert. Please. Because that's what Pookie Pookie did earlier. He went in the desert and despawned. He went straight to the desert and despawned. Oh no, this is where he goes to bed. That's right, because he lives in the desert. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Awesome. I thought he was gonna despawn. Real scared me. What the? I don't get it. I'm aiming at the head and it hits the wing. Like, how on earth? Another part broken. Forest region level up. Let's go. Another part broken. Except that literally didn't do anything. Another part broken. Oh, and it leveled up the Wildspire region. That's good. That's very good. Get the frig out of here. Okay, how are you not dead yet? You're such a surprising monster to okay, I was about to say, you are you are surprising me. If you're not gonna die, like, you're a surprising monster, honestly. To not die quickly, you know what I mean? Like, I'd expect him to die quickly. I know I was not grammaring correctly there, but, holy crap. I think you understood. Yeah, I don't think, I think I'm gonna fight one more monster, maybe. Not Fulgur or Banbaro, though, because they've been there for too long. They are gonna despawn. Yeah, one more monster and that's it. I'll be right back. It'll give time for the monster to not respawn, but spawn in. I come back, and I die to who? To who? Who killed me? Really? Really? Alright. Okay. Sure. Oh, and Stygians and Ogre spawned in, but now we're going for the monkey boy. Yeah, yeah. That's who that's who we're fighting. Holy crap. Now what the frig? I thought I was gonna be safe, and bro spawns exactly where I'm at. Really? Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I see. So the game was like, all right then. You're not gonna be playing me no more. All right. Let me throw you one final little challenge. Yeah. What? Don't tell me if you go AFK, Rajang pops up. Is that a thing? New monsters spawn near you? What the frig? I didn't know that. Well, out of all the monsters though, Rajang. Wow. It's like add insult to injury type of thing. Like what the frig? Out of all the monsters, I thought it was gonna be safe, but nope, Rajang. One of the toughest monsters in the game. Holy crap. Okay. Well, that diff barely counted. Too bad it's probably gonna make my rewards less. I think that's how the guiding lanes work. If you die or whatever. Kind of weird that he didn't spawn in during my... I don't think he did he? I don't think Rajang spawned in during my other save file. Or during my other streams. Hi, Rajang. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience here. Not really, but, oh, crap. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Really? You just made me waste a heal. I love that. I gotta get used to him again. Because I haven't fought this version of Rajang in ages. Bro, what? He just turned around. What the frig? He turned around. Oh no, this fight's not that bad. This fight's not that bad. Just kidding. Just kidding. But it really isn't though. In a way. Now if I remember correctly... Okay, sure, whatever. Haha! Okay, what the freak? Uh-oh! And he's faster in this one as you can... Well, I obviously already knew that. I didn't forget how he fights, I just haven't fought him in a while. So I'm not used to it anymore. Well, we didn't get an Elder Dragon, but we got something that can literally fight an Elder Dragon. Like multiple Elder Dragons. In fact, he even eats some of them. This guy. What the frig is this? Oh, come on. Well, he only really eats one of them, and that's friggin' Kieran, but whatever. Get out. Into the wall. Yes! I don't really think there's a point in weakening him because it just weakens his arms, and I'm gonna be mainly hitting the head anyway, because I am almost certain you can't weaken his head. The emo dog is there too. Yeah. I wish he wouldn't despawn so I could fight him next, but he's totally gonna despawn after this fight's over. This fight's not gonna be a quick one. Okay, well, let's take off this so it can recharge. Get freaking wrecked. Okay. The grab's not so bad. Furious Rajang's grab, on the other hand... the Furious Rajang grab is crazy. Okay, that's actually an easy move to avoid, so I'm surprised that I got hit there. I'm really surprised. Okay. Let's put that here. Yeah, hot breath from Furious is horrible. Yeah, he's like... And you know what's crazy? He then slams you into the ground, I think. And if there's a player... If there's another player near you, he will slam you into the player. He will slam you into the ground next to another player, so you could get a double kill off of the pin attack. Whoa. The reason I know that is because I saw it happen on a video. I'm not sure if he directly targets other players, but there's a chance it hits, and, well, if it does, you're gonna be very hurt. But the thing about Furious Rajang is he's not even that, like, difficult, surprisingly. Like, honestly. Like, he doesn't feel much more difficult. In fact, it's sometimes he feels easier. Because he has, like, more, like, times where he's, like, chilling out, I feel like. Where he's, like, he just swings his arms less and puts them in the ground and does those shockwave attacks with the lightning. But those are kind of easy to dodge, which is why I kind of like figure it's kind of easy. Just hits harder and kills you faster. Yeah. Oh crap. Dang it! I literally dodged that. Shut the frig up. Okay, really game. I'm dive evading. Don't you hate it when the game's like, no, we're not gonna work. I mean, I get it, I was recovering, but like, usually it goes straight back into a sprint. Like, there's no time. There's no freaking recovery or anything like that, bro, usually. Usually it's pretty instant. Okay, go. Thank you for targeting the cat. I'm just trying to top off my health real quick, so please, thank you. Thank you for doing that move. Okay, now let's do it. Go! Whew. What? Okay, whatever, actually, it's fine. This actually works. I wanted to charge it to level 3, but whatever, this works. Whew. You got me sounding like Regine. Regine? Just kidding. I said that because kind of sounded monkey-like, the noise I just made. This fight's so much easier with Charge Blade. Oh, what? Oh, did you see that? He was targeting the cat. So I dodged into the attack that would hit the cat, not me. Gosh darn it. Don't you hate when that happens? You try to dodge, but then turns out it wasn't even going for you, and you dodge into it instead. That happens a lot in multiplayer, but not as much during solo play. So whenever it happens, holy freaking crap, that's a rare occurrence. Okay, I need to let my stamina recharge real quick. Oh my gosh, Brachydios. Everybody. No, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. But yeah, as you can see, this fight's not that bad. I only died once so far. Twice if we count the stupid AFK death. But like, this is someone fighting him after like 7 months of not fighting him. And I'm doing pretty well, so like... What's happening? We're just doing this now? What are you even hitting? You're not even attacking the cat, you're just hitting stuff. You're just hitting the ground. And you're going back here. Okay, you know what, let's just wait. Okay. Got it. That move in Rise is so fun to water strike. Okay. The crazy thing is, it took me a while to fight him on stream the first time. But the thing is, I had killed him before, so I don't even know what happened during that stream. I think it's because I was salty, and the salt just made me worse. Because that's kind of what happens when you get salty. The saltier you get, the worse you get. Because it's you're letting it get to you. He's exhausted. That's amazing. More exhaustion, please. Bloodthirsty Glimmerpel. That's awesome. I got some Bloodthirsty Glimmerpel. That's an amazing name. And I broke one of his arms. Okay, really? Like, he just went straight into attacking. Like, he didn't even give me time right there. Like, as soon as he was no longer, like, on the ground, he just said, make sure you have the right traps if you plan on doing so. Yeah. I'm not gonna trap him, of course. Okay. Oh, I don't have my power charge. Oops. There we go. Much better. Nah. Cat got launched. No! I bounced off his arm. Whoops. Might as well. Cat, heal me, please. Thank you. Well. Perfect. Perfect. That's the fun thing about this. You can play as risky as you want to with the freaking temporal mantle. It's not even funny. You can play very stupidly. Oh, come on. I know if you hit his tail, it knocks him out of rage. There you go. Not rage, but I don't know, maybe it does. I thought maybe it just knocked him out of, you know, the red arms. But I don't know. Can't tell if that was just a coincidence. Oh crap! Oh, really? You just had to jump. Oh my god, Great Gyros is on the map. The strongest one. The strongest monster. Tougher than this monster. Great Gyros. Everybody knows Great Gyros. Give a round of applause for Great Gyros, everybody. The toughest monster in the game. Literally like the easiest monster. Easier than Great Jagras somehow. Nah, okay, maybe not that easy. Well, maybe that easy, honestly. Maybe that easy. Maybe. It. Oh, crap. Really, bro? Yeah, get iframed. So, see, did you see that? The way, my character actually moved when he sort of hit me with that. That means I iframed it. He like pushed me aside, but it didn't hit me. Actually, crazy iframes. No, you, bro. Like, why do you just turn around and he was he's attacking the cat when he does that, bro. That was unexpected. He's gonna die. See, this ain't no cakewalk, but it ain't my first rodeo. It ain't my first rodeo either. You know, it might not be a cakewalk, but okay. Where's that Mojang material? I am blind. Oh. I'm not blind. I was just looking. I just wasn't looking at the right spot. Too bad you can't fight back, I'm assuming? Yeah. He can't. Wait, no turf war? Dang. That would be cool to see. Bro would jump on his back. Brachiosaurus doesn't know what to do. Gives him one punch. He blows up. Furious Rajang doesn't get phased. Just laser beam right into his face. Did I say Furious Rajang by accident? I meant normal Rajang. I probably said Furious Rajang. Oops. Oh, you were enraged. That's right. Okay, well, get over here. Get over here. I don't know. When did I mount you? Did I just mount you a second ago? I really don't remember. I am paying too much attention, but okay, I didn't then, if that's the case. I wasn't sure. That must mean he's so close to dying that he's just giving up at this point. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what happened. That's what I thought that kind of meant. I don't think Furious Rajang can spawn in the Guiding Lane, sadly. Ooh, look at that, the Elder Dragon tracks. Well, that he can. You sure about that? Can Furious Rajang spawn in the Guiding Lands? Oh, you were right. Yes, they do, and you just need to get your regions up. I believe having Elders resist Hoarfrost, and what? Level 7. You need it at level 7. Holy crap. Well, I think that's the end of the stream. I really thought he couldn't spawn. I know. Oh, that's who couldn't spawn. Raging Brachydios, right? That's who I was thinking of that can't spawn. Raging Brachydios cannot spawn in the Guiding Lands after you have first fought him. He is in his quest only. Yeah, that's who it was. Because for some reason I was like, oh, if Raging Brachydios can't, that must mean Furious can't. No. No, that's, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Well, I just want to see one last thing, and that's, I want to see if the next monster that spawns will spawn near me or not. It should be quick enough. If it isn't quick enough, then what the frig? Great Gyros, Rathian. Oh, Rathian spawned. Where are you going? You spawned all the way over there? Okay, well, I guess that must mean it's a chance for it to spawn near you. And I just got the unluckiest one. A freaking Rajang, or Rajang, or whatever the frig it's actually pronounced. Anyway, let's leave the Guiding Lands. And let us end stream. But first I want to see all the materials I got. Nice. Wait, whoa. I thought I saw something else. I thought I saw like a mantle or something. Nope. Holy crap, these give so many armor spheres. And a good amount of these too. Which means I'll be getting, I think that means I'll be getting a bunch of, yep, a bunch of all of this. Okay. Grinder, Fortitude, Blaze, with this floating, Rain, Tenderizer, Unworn Dragon, Gobbler, Golden Crawler, Vitality, Elementalist, Gobbler, blah 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 blah. Alright. I saw that I got I think it was Weakness Exploit. I think that's what Tenderizer is. Holy crap. Holy crap. Chill. We're gonna get the MR9. Okay, whoa. That's a lot. Nice. So I got wild. So I guess that means region level 4 is when Rajang just says, "Yep, I'm here." You still need to fight. Yeah, no. I'll try, but I don't think I'll do it. Like, I don't think I can do it. Not extreme behemoth. Like, come on, right? No. Normal behemoth, maybe. Extreme behemoth, though. Maybe one day. Maybe, like, maybe one day. I won't make it a goal, but one day I'll try. I think that's pretty reasonable, since, you know, Extreme Behemoth is very evil. And he isn't impossible to solo, but you have to be very good. And I consider myself very good at Rise. But this game... this game... I have some stuff I need to get better at the game before I even dare to do Extreme Behemoth. And even if and even in Rise, I'm not even like speedrunner level or anything. One day maybe I'll become a speedrunner. Who's gonna be my first speedrun? Yeah, 5. What the frig? Sonic. What the frig? It was at the third... Listen to me. It was at the 3 hour and 30 minutes mark or something like that. I was like, oh, I think I'm gonna end stream soon. Now I look and it's been 5 hours. Wow. Because I was like, I'm not talking as much. But then all of a sudden, as soon as I said I'm not talking as much, I started talking more. Kind of funny. I got Monster Hunted. MH'd. I got MH'd. True. I mean, it is my favorite series, so like, you know, but that was crazy. That was, wow. I'll definitely be back on this in a couple days, maybe 3 days, maybe. I think I'll do 2 more Terraria streams in a row, and then yeah, maybe, yeah. You know what? That sounds fun. 2 Terraria streams in a row. Then, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. 2 Terraria streams in a row, Monster Hunter. 2 in a row, Monster Hunter. 2 in a row, Monster Hunter. 2 in a row, Monster Hunter. Then maybe switch it up with like another Hades. Switch it up with like Elden Ring. Cause like Terraria is like the main thing, I think, right now. Just cause, you know, it's the newest thing that I started playing through, and because of that, I kind of want it to be like the main thing. And it's a survival game, so I need to get that progress in, you know. One way or another. Alright, well. That's it for this stream. It was very fun. It was very fun. See you guys next time. Bye.